Day number 2 of forcing myself to live stream. Going nicely. No, dashboard. Manage your live stream from your phone. Gasp. Okay. I forgot to change the stream name. That's crazy. How do I do that for my phone? Pause. Okay, I can't. I'm just gonna have to quickly run over here and edit the name from here. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay, close out of these tabs. And now, going into the game. Why hasn't it loaded on my thing yet? Hello? I need to see the bitrate, please. Okay, yeah. I ended it on day 2, just waking up. Can I fix that sync yet? That would be a nice little thing to do.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Yeah, it does.
In it, your face.
Okay, no, I can't.
Adorned.
It will exist as it is for now. I'll just... I want my cigarettes back. That's what I'm looking for. Dude, what's that door? Anything up here? Maybe? What I remember from yesterday is that I have a goal.
The door is closed.
To find that one guy after 9. Oh, there's people out there. Too many people, actually. This is fucked up. Oh, wow. You have something you want to say to me? Maybe.
What?
Yeah.
Looks like we can get to work at once. The union must have turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
Why do we have to talk to them? Are
I
these men
completely
Gart
forgot.
told us about yesterday?
Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said.
Just like the
One
manager
loose
said.
thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it.
Why do we need to talk to them? What do you mean rowdy? Why do we need
Everything points to the dock
to talk
workers
to
union.
them?
The belt used for hanging him, the circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary information.
Okay, but what if they're being set up?
Which may,
Have you ever
of
thought about
course,
that?
Be wrong. But we
They
still
could
need to
be
talk
being
to
set
them,
up.
and it won't be. I mean, ungovernable. Martinez isn't
Ungovernable?
exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to
As they should be.
policed by the union. These men here,
I mean, maybe they're doing a good job,
men
but I
who
don't know
drink
what you
beer
want.
for breakfast. There's talk of an armed wing of the union called the Hardy Boys, who are
Hardy
responsible
Boys.
for state policing. I think it's them.
Why does that remind... Oh, the fucking Hardy Boys, that one Selena Gomez show. I say as if there was not 2 other main characters. Whatever. Are there so many of them? Maybe we should call in reinforcements.
That would just
Who would
escalate
want to help
tensions.
you?
No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union.
Yeah. Okay.
In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head, okay?
Yes, let's try
He's
not to die.
exaggerating about that mortal danger, just calmly factoring it in.
One more thing before we do.
Yeah.
We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
So we don't.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they
Uh-huh.
own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice.
Okay, I probably won't be talking to them. Oh my.
Can I help you?
Yeah, about my bill for
Offer 20
tonight.
real?
No, I
Then
just woke.
Why are you wasting my
Okay,
time?
Gert, we need to talk.
Just a moment.
Uh huh.
And there's no public phones nearby?
Probably
The
not.
closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine,
It's okay.
I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad.
The lady is distressed. Perhaps something more concrete might cheer her up.
Howdy, Lena. What's kicking? Good day, ma'am. Everything all right? Sorry, ma'am. I didn't mean to eavesdrop on your conversation. Tell me how I might make it up to you. I'm going through
Please
it
don't
with
trouble
three.
yourself about me, sweetie.
Why
I
not?
was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working.
That's fucked up.
The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
Wait, what's wrong with the phone line? Why did you need to use the phone anyway?
The manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later. Ask God, maybe.
Okay.
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them.
Okay, they're dead. They're dead. They're dead. That's
I was also hoping
Lie in the sand,
she'd
they're
heard
dead.
from Morel.
why. Why would she know? Okay, I'll bite. Has your husband gone missing before? This sounds more like a side thing. I need to take care of my main thing. Then I'll get back to this. Okay, I'll bite.
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
Well, see, cave divers probably do that too, and you see them dying.
Cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds. Something sweet in it, simulant. A damp chill goes down your spine. When you look around, you're still in the whirling in rags.
Yeah, I expected that. I don't
You
know
have
how I
more
would
important
leave.
things to worry about.
Yeah, I do. What is this expedition your husband was on? So your husband is some kind of scientist? Tell me more about Morel. Looks, character, your relationship. You don't notice this about me, but actually, I've lost all memory of the world and myself, and I have no idea what I'm doing. What is this
Just
expedition?
some field work, sweetie. Morel
Uh-huh.
is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare
Okay, so Gary's an
species of
assistant.
insect.
I don't think you've said that to
But
me
they should
before.
have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
Well, it could be many things. Maybe they drowned. Maybe their boat, if they used a boat, crashed. It went down, started flooding. You know. They got bit by a venomous animal. Ate some poison berries. You
The
know,
waterlock,
easy
that was
things.
broken.
That was
Could this be
broken.
it?
Wait, who is this Gary person? Do you trust him? The water lock down on the other side of the coast is broken. They're probably stuck over
Oh
there.
my. What happened to the water lock?
Probably just some technical problem.
Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another
Oh, so they're
sleepless night.
not. Got it. Okay, my
You're
fault.
welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
I don't know what he looks
This will
like.
surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
And if you see
Okay.
him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
If I see him, I'll let him know you're here. When or if I get there.
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
So your husband is some kind of scientist.
Oh, yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
Mothman.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
Kim, live a little.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
People are entitled to their opinions.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
Hobby is crazy work.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology.
Uh-huh.
One specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless, and frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own.
It's just what happens. Tell me more about Morel. Looks, character, your
Oh, dear.
relationship.
I'm not sure where to begin.
What does your husband look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
That doesn't
It's
tell me
always a
anything.
challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Let's try again. If I were trying to meet him on the street, what would I look for?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed.
How
You might
longish?
say wild, even.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
Like, where? How long? That longish gives me not brother.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds.
But
you
what
know,
does
just in
field
case.
gear mean? Is it like camo? What's going on here?
We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn.
16.
Not the most
Crazy.
numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
Well, Sweet 16, you know. It is a numerically satisfying anniversary when you think about it. How did the two of you meet?
By a dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident, and he'd just divorced. We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
Why'd he get divorced?
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
I
Interesting.
hope I've been useful.
Tell me more about this rare insect your husband's looking for. You don't notice this about me. Maybe you could convince her that you know. Wait. Maybe you could convince her to tell you about more cool cryptids.
You're an enthusiastic idiot, but you're
We don't have time for Cryptozoology 101.
Kim,
Let's get back to work, shall we?
come on, man. Tell me more about this rare insect.
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
You're right. I don't
Oh,
have
of course, dear.
time. You don't know this about me.
Surely things can't be that bad?
You
Oh,
sense that she
it
won't
is
judge
that
you
bad. Like
after what you say.
catastrophic. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm blaming this out of. I hope you're right. I hope it's not too bad.
You know where we are, right?
We're in the Whirling Rags cafeteria.
That's right. And where is the
In-
whirling itself located?
Revachol.
Yes, indeed. We are in the fine
Honestly, I
city
don't
of
really know
Revachol.
anything about
Oh
Revachol.
my. How would I even begin to tell you? I haven't seen very many other cities personally. Everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world.
Used to.
It has seen better days.
So it's not a drill anymore. It's more like coal.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
It's a bad year in my late 40s or 50s. I don't even know how old I am.
There. The year is 51 and spring has only just started. I'm sure there are better days ahead.
Okay.
The lieutenant studies you, rubbing his chin.
Kim, don't look at me.
I'm beginning to suspect that you might indeed be completely adrift in this reality, thinks the lieutenant. How can it be that bad? Never mind. Outside, spring rain seeps into the cracks in the walls and the cobblestone streets, and into grated storm drains, all the way down into the sewers. Above ground, the first Maybells blossom.
Okay.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under?
Some kind of democracy, maybe? I'd like to think it's a dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. We are governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like a badass visionary. Radios are being used to control people's minds and destroy perception of reality, concealing our true masters, foreigners, and women. Cop. We are living under the cop regime. Sure, man.
Oh, no, nothing like that, dear. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no matriarchy.
If there's no government, how come there are cops? I don't even know what to say. I'm so disappointed.
Oh dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't really any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
Girl, what does that even mean?
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Okay, I'm not I'm just a little messed up. There's a difference. So how did I do? What is this revolution you mentioned? So how did I do?
You didn't do very well, dear.
Okay, I did
Does
well.
look like you're having trouble.
You can't say I didn't do very. I did well.
Places, remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
I just got here.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Hopefully.
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
That's true. What is this revolution?
A defeat, I'm afraid.
Fuck.
People of this archipelago tried to build something new. Something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
What does that have to do with there not being any cops?
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
Yeah, I need to, like, talk to a history major. Like, what's going on here?
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things?
Hey,
How can I help?
hey, don't talk about yourself like that.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters.
Uh-huh.
Maybe you should ask.
Kim doesn't
No.
want to tell me anything.
I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a police officer.
Okay, well, we're working to. You could
Of
at least
course.
help a man out.
Then, I don't know, someone rich maybe. Wealthy people are educated. Oh, but
Not
thank
really.
you, sweetie. You did make me forget
Okay,
about...
bye-bye. What's poppin'? Okay, Birdie isn't here no more. It's all about money, you know. Okay, man. Where do I go? Is there any trash? Can I collect any trash? I would love to collect trash.
Still here, stuck in this damn.
Got any
Nope,
smokes on you?
don't smoke. Some of the other drivers do though.
Yup, nothing wrong with that statement. Your senses have nothing to add.
You could also check the kiosk down the street.
See, I don't know how to click on smoking. Like how do I use that, bro? Movement. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, this guy's just still standing here.
Looking for something, Hunt?
What are you holding?
Not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
The French are always at the scene of the crime. Wait, how long has this been going on then? What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples?
Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
Yeah, why the fuck
He's
would it be
giving you the
apples?
runaround. Let's be honest.
Okay, well, he bested me. A fucking pinhead bested me. Whatever.
The tear machine stands. Your bottles clunk. And do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo?
See, I don't have the money for that. Because I still need to make up 20 real. Okay, can I go back up here and try and figure this out? Cause I kind of need in there. Not the save scumming kind of fucked up my whole deal.
The unpromising raised pupil returns.
Oh shit.
Just like that, instinct took over. A solid. The man is reeling. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as they trickle
Back up and from a 360 flying spin kick. Okay, can I steal things off them?
Lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment,
That's
he
fucked
still
up.
tries to keep his head up, dazed eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise. To your left is the button.
Disco Inferno.
As you slam your fist on the button,
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
her
No, I'm
voice is
not.
surprisingly calm.
No one is the new measurehead. Let's go before he gets
Damn
up.
right, Kim. Can I buy stuff off of you? Not
The
buy
man
stuff.
is-
Pick
it'll
things off.
take
Can
a
I
few-
rob you? No. Kim. Okay, I can't rob him. Even though I'd like to. Every worker, member of the board. This is a Dewey typewriter. Model name is on the back. Stand on. Wait, huh? Seems to be locked.
On second glance,
It's unfortunate for the
glass.
union to just leave their paperwork laying around like this.
Well, it's mine now.
let's see what's inside. The drawer opens smoothly. Inside,
What's
hundreds
in
of
here?
documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara.
Okay.
And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
Anything
It's
interesting?
hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
Okay. Force yourself to go through the folders.
Whatever's hidden
Thank
here
God.
is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer.
What does it
appears
say?
to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters.
Story of my life.
Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more banners.
More
All
banners.
items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
Why not?
What is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs.
Take another look at the note.
Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht. All items on the list. The drawer slides.
What's this? Coffee machine is on. Sentient brother. Okay, I'll take that. What does that say? Door is locked. It cannot be opened from. Okay. So I'm kind of just like cucked here. Cucked here? No, that doesn't make sense. Visual calculus. I could I guess that kind of makes up for the communism taking away my visual calculus.
Combination of a punch clock and a payphone.
See, no, I don't have the money to do that. I'm kind of like trying. I'm trying very desperately not to lose everything.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin.
Yeah, it was probably me.
On the railing here. This is your cloak.
Lieutenant, I think that's mine.
Yes, it does bear the RCM insignia, and we are the
You
only
think I should get
cloak
it?
issued to you by your station. Yes, yes, I do.
Okay, I'll grab
As
it.
your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak. I will shield you from the elements and give my life for yours.
The fact that I just left it here is crazy. +1 shivers. See, why does it look like that? Okay, what do these? Logic, -1 authority. See, I don't need authority. Electrochemistry, reaction speed. See, I kind of want to keep my reaction speed if you don't mind. Why did I need the gloves? Why did I get that? I don't remember. Can I?
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
Why Friesel?
Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see.
Okay, flip through the pages, see what catches your eye.
To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention.
What am I, a child?
Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white.
Yeah, that's just a normal book. The fuck? Why do you expect? Okay,
After
man.
rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents.
Uh-huh.
The magazine is divided into several sections. International developments, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
Read the editor's note.
Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du cristal à la fumée. This was his way
What
of
does that mean?
describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of
I
capitalist ideology
I
turned
can't.
to smoke under communism.
I don't know French like that.
But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée. Unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel, La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers.
I fuck with that.
So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today.
Kim,
Yours in
I
struggle,
think this is
the
a
editors.
communist magazine. As if I don't have a
What
communist
do you
spot.
expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
Bankrolling the thing.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
I want to catch up on international
This
developments.
section includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round of free trade negotiations between the EPIS nations and the Free State of Semenine.
Okay.
You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina border, something about bear wrestling in Samara, book riots in Yugograd. Face it, you really aren't interested in foreign affairs. You're not even sure where most of these countries are.
See, foreign
You flip
affairs
back to
still
the front of
affect
the
your
magazine.
nation.
The table
You
of
tell ya.
content, it takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that
You be a
Kunst
good
und
fucking
Kultur
cop and you like it.
must mean arts and culture.
Oh, okay.
As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local artist identified only as CS.
CS.
The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée, a
Tip
critical
Top Tournée.
Mazovian perspective.
Read the profile of CS.
This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer
That's
by
how
the
it
subject's evident hostility to her interviewer.
Okay. Just a moment. What is this Tip Top Tournée?
The actual article is surprisingly light on details, but after skimming a page or two, you gather
It's not
that
that
it
surprising.
has something to do with motor carriage racing.
Motor carriage
If you
racing.
don't follow it, you only ever hear about the ludicrous sponsorships and obscene death toll.
Okay. Let's see what these communists have to say about Tip Top.
You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season, maybe sprinkled with some nice anecdotes about a few of the more colorful drivers.
Okay.
Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of Tip Top Tournée.
Wait, what's wrong with Tip Top?
Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships, and then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes.
Hang on, who wrote this stuff? What's so bad about sponsorships? What's wrong with a good motor crash? They just keep it interesting.
And that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would quickly lose interest.
That's true.
At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for.
Well, you're right. I really am just in it for the
You
violence.
see, one cannot avoid the conclusion that Tip Top Tournée is simply the apotheosis of spectacular entertainment under capitalism.
Kim, do you know what Tip Top Tournée is actually an orgastic ritual of capitalistic destruction? I had no idea. Kim, this article says that no one really watches Tip Top Tournée for the races.
I can safely say the thought had never crossed my mind, detective.
I wonder what else is really just a metaphor for life under capitalism.
I'm sure most things are, if the young men who wrote this article are to be believed.
Okay.
If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race. I take whatever they write with a large grain of salt.
Okay, Kim, calm down.
You
Hold your
flip back to the
horses.
front of the magazine. The
Let's see
table
what
of
they mean by
contents
local
unfolds before you.
concerns.
Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dock workers' strike.
Okay.
You skim the headlines. Paint the harbor red and white. Martinez tames the wild pines. A city in revolt. First we take Martinez, then we take La Delta.
Then we
Finally,
take La
there's a brief
Delta.
article by the writer G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside Apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
Damn, communists. Should have killed a lot of them when they had the chance. If it weren't for the Wild Pines, all these moochers would be out of a job. Charging rent just to live somewhere is pretty outrageous. Wouldn't it be better for everyone if labor and capital could reach some reasonable accommodation? Why should I care? This doesn't have anything to do with me. Could reach some reasonable... Charging rent just to live somewhere is pretty outrageous.
The writer G. Martin remarks dryly that capitalists love wealth redistribution, so long as it's redistributed upward. You flip back to the front of the magazine.
Put it away. What is this? Collecting rainwater. What is this way? What I do are great machines in something. Pines are printed onto the screen covering. Looks like a forest under snow. Actually, no. I'll wait. Platform, Caldersland. Ooh, money. Okay, no, wait, pause. No, something about this tells me I want to press the button. I want to press the button.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marche and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. Marche. On. Arrête with a loud grind. The crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Yeah, any day now. Yeah, it's going down. Yeah. See, I don't like how it's tipping backwards. I don't like that, actually, no.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container. This crane was built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled.
What's inside the container?
Who can say? All you know is, it's special.
Okay, what's inside?
Oh, that was worth the wreckers. Except for seeing the crane in action, which I had.
The crane does not.
Okay. How do we get in? Let me in.
Before you stands a cargo container.
Lieutenant,
Just one of many in the yard.
I think there's something special about this container.
Is this like your thing with that wall again?
What wall? Maybe. I can't tell. I think we should investigate further.
You do? Because I don't.
What? Why not?
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
It was hanging from the crane. I don't know, Cam. It just feels special. Maybe there's contraband in there. You're right. It's probably nothing.
There may very well be, but we are not here. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to the union, right?
No. Knock on the door.
No reply.
Open the door.
You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Okay, pause. Please open.
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because getting physical wasn't an option.
Because what wasn't an option?
Using my body over my wits.
Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can
Nothing here to do now. Okay. What's the rope? One says Vermilion, just like the run hanging the guy. Leo should be around here, right? Well, it smells like blood. Okay, that's locked. There's money over here. Sweet. That's a lot of cash. Wait, pause. That's a lot of cash. So much cash. Hello, Leo.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible
Not
to
really.
notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisund on Muindi.
Okay.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
Do not interrupt the little man in his joyous activity. Hi.
Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in his
That's
deep
a
blue
question
eyes
for right.
is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
Yeah.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
What is it with you people in
I mean,
scabs?
I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
Okay.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
You're Ubi, right?
Oh, yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then.
Okay.
People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
As
Thank
most
you for
things are.
clarifying that, sir.
What are you doing with the containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Okay. And what's going on over here?
Everything
Fuck.
is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder.
Wow, red is so much prettier than old drab green.
Sure is, mister. Sure is. Really livens up the place. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Yes, it
I had to
does.
break this bonding moment. But the red containers mean they are replacing the company livery with the union livery, which means this strike isn't gonna stop anytime soon.
Where is everyone? The harbor is empty.
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
For 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate.
He pauses. Thank.
But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
See, what do you mean, vacation? What kind of trouble did this Titus and his friends get into?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business.
He smiles and leans
Him
closer.
and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
Okay.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
Why not? What did they actually do? Really? Did they kill someone? What did they really
I guess
actually
the
do?
boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. Well, that's just how boys are,
Unfortunate.
you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Since you were in middle school, why were you fighting in middle school?
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
Too rowdy? Leo, what kind of fight did they really get? Did they kill a mercenary?
Too late. Leo's mouth is still moving, and the words are spewing forth.
Too late.
Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who, no, he already switched to a prized fishing rod he apparently owned at some point. You know what?
Do you work
Just
here?
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo.
But everyone calls me Leo. The little man raises his hand in a welcoming gesture.
I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away.
So you're third in line.
Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
She's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
Yeah, who is this
A
Miss
real
Beaufort?
pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio.
Interesting.
But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much
I
to
mean,
do
you
around
could.
here, and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
There's been no work for 2 months.
stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Hold on, who is this Miss Beaufort you mentioned?
Oh, Lizzie. She is a
Lizzie.
real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
Lawyerly.
She's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
I'm
For
sure.
a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
Why is he sad?
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real
Oh.
happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids.
Adopt.
Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
I think you're doing a great job around here, Leo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this place would totally fall apart if you didn't shine the boss man's shoes, Leo.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really.
I don't think so.
Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
Thank you.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinez, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
Are you the Leo who wrote a note to make more banners?
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
What was that about the borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started.
Okay, what's so special about it?
Very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Interesting.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dog fighters. Alcohol, however.
Alcohol, however. What do you mean by taking this soup to the men? Is it for striking? Thanks, Leo. Another question.
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Hold on. Who makes it at the whirling?
Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't
Okay.
speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
Looks like the borscht is spiked. I'm gonna look into it.
Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
What's in that container over there?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting.
Tell you.
Okay, I'm looking for the leader of the dock workers union.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood.
Okay.
Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Okay.
Patience. Deep down you have the mental power to keep listening. Not many would.
Do not interrupt Leonard.
Had an arithmetics teacher, Miss Bellows.
Miss
Her
Bellows.
real name was Miss Bellams. She was a real pretty lady, but when she got mad,
Okay.
all the boys liked her, if you know what I mean, mister. We used
Brother.
to sneak in her yard in the dark and peek through the window.
Hello?
One time we saw Miss Bellows with a fellow. Yes, we did. Yes, we did, mister.
No, you fucking didn't.
Yes, we did. We did, mister. Indeed, we did. Him was a big, big fellow. Used to drive the Troika near houses, school, and everything.
Dear
It was all naked,
Lord.
too. That's all I got to say about that.
Bro, no, you're wrong for that.
Thank you.
you're wrong for
Almost
that.
forgot. Bye bye now.
Ain't no way, bro. Hello there, mister. Hold on, I need to look at your fish. Hello.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind
A
a large
walrus
desk.
of a
He
man.
looks up from his work, not the least
Dude,
bit
this
surprised
is a
to see you.
crazy picture image. What? Okay.
With great effort, he straightens himself up. in
With
his
great
chair,
effort,
yet
stop.
says nothing. He simply stares at you.
He simply stares at you.
A typical power play. Wait for him to speak first. Show him you've got a backbone.
Say nothing, look him dead in the
The
eye.
one good eye of this man fills you up without even flickering. The other, his lazy eye, is constantly moving like a goldfish in a tank. Grotesquely magnified by his +6 glasses. For a moment, you don't know where to look. It is unbearably humid in the trailer. Beads of sweat slide down the man's forehead.
I can be silent forever.
Yet, he's unperturbed, holding his own.
Listen, I'm gonna win.
At
Keep
first,
staring.
nothing happens. His face wears a wide and self-satisfied smile. Every now and then, he smacks his big lips.
Uh-huh.
So.
Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi, how nice that you found
Mr.
a moment to pay
Dubois.
a visit to the Debardairs Union. I'm Everard Clare, head of this little operation here.
Yeah, you fucking talk
Please,
first.
have a seat.
Please, have a seat.
The folding chair looks like a torture device. Extremely uncomfortable.
Okay, well, you still gotta
Go
sit
ahead,
down.
detective.
You don't want to sit down. Okay, I see you.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
I'd rather
Please, Mr.
stand.
Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
Take a seat.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you are a reasonable man, and
I'm not.
reasonable men. Reasonable
not.
men can be of great
No,
use to
I'm
one
not.
another.
I'm not reasonable. I've been very unreasonable. Damn, this chair is
So tell me,
uncomfortable.
how can the head of the Debardairs Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
I actually don't know.
The chair you're sitting on is
Ow.
got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Okay, well, deal with it,
By the
man.
way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart.
Oh,
Some people have no
yeah.
manners, it pains me to say.
Yeah,
This
he's an
should
asshole.
take care of that nonsense.
Oh.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
I'm taking it.
That's 25 real. That's good
Oh,
money.
it's only 20
Think of all the
for the
stuff.
next few days. That's not gonna help with anything. Okay. Wait, you know Gert?
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A
Okay,
real piece
I'm
of
not
work,
gonna
that
give you the
boy is.
pleasure of thanking you. Okay,
Is there
don't get
anything
JD.
you'd like to say to
No,
me? Or
no. There's nothing for me to say. Okay,
No.
no, it's cool. You've got integrity.
Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure, if that's what's cool nowadays.
Well,
Now,
see,
I'd like
you
to
could have
set your
given me
mind
more
at
money.
ease about one other matter. Your
Maybe I
lost
say thank
gun.
you if you gave me more
Let
money.
me
It's just
assure
25
you,
bucks.
Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking
Why
for
do you
that
know
lost
about my gun?
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun.
How do you
Lost
find
gun.
out about that?
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words.
How do
escape
you
its
know I lost my
gravitational
gun?
pull.
I'm not worried,
Lost
I got this.
and
I would appreciate any help you could provide.
I know everything, Harry.
Okay, but how?
Right now, I know that you're
Okay,
worried.
Harry
Don't
Dubois.
be worried.
Got it. That's
Everything's
my
going to be
name.
all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing
Kim,
with it right
I'm
now,
Kim.
pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be
The
all
chair
right.
is killing me.
God,
Fuck.
you're sweating. Your knee is jerking.
No,
You're
I'm
about to
not
cry,
about.
aren't you? You're
No,
about to cry
I'm not
because you
about to
lost
cry
your
about
gun,
it.
and
So what?
those
Men can
children
cry
don't
too.
even want to cry.
Yeah. What's
God,
up?
you're
What's
weak.
up?
Whatever you do, don't cry. You'll.
Mr. Dubois,
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here? You need
It's
to
clearly
calm
a
the fuck
name.
down. Chill.
No.
Mr. Dubois, Mr. Dubois, Harry.
The large man snaps his fingers, but to no effect. You're in some stupor. Just keep sliding down the chair like Stella Swat. There are no Harrys. Let your mind go to your safe place.
While Everard is distracted by your odd behavior, the lieutenant's eyes are mapping everything around you. The folder, desk, papers on the...
Mr. Dubois, are you okay?
Yeah.
Can I get you a glass of water or something?
Yeah, please
Are
do.
you having some kind of medical emergency?
It's very medical.
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
He's not Mr. Dubois. Oh yeah, man, I'm fucking great. Keep sliding. Actually, the chair is uncomfortable. I could use that glass of water. Oh yeah, man, I'm fucking
Don't
great.
be
Keep
dramatic.
sliding.
I can see your condition isn't terminal.
Kim, back me up.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time.
I don't
And
think
I'm an
we
extremely busy
are.
man, as I'm sure you are too.
It's not wasting
Okay, enough.
time.
We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Okay.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask. It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions.
It's never
will help
time
you
to stop
regain some of your
embarrassing
lost
myself.
dignity.
I'm told the union is involved in the local drug trade. Are you going to ask me how I got in? You called me Mr. Dubois. Why? Let's talk about my lost gun. I want to talk about the hanging. I'm looking into your shattery brew. I met Joyce, the company representative. What's the container that's outside your office?
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. I couldn't
There's something
possibly remember what's in all
special
of them.
about it. It was attached to the... It was attached to the crane.
Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Please, just let me in.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
Okay, but my rhetoric isn't high. Are you going to ask me how I got
Am I
in?
going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man in the face. I saw it from my window.
Why were you looking out there?
Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard?
I understand. I am a terrifying death machine.
Don't worry, Harry. Between you and me, I'm not a huge fan of his race thing. But the Union did not get where we are today by frowning on eccentricity.
Well,
Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
see, let me look at this. Cryptozoology. I have not done a lot of this. Choices info on the lynching. See, I need to find my badge. That's what I need to do.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along.
Well, I need my
One
badge.
thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation.
Just
Everyone
pals.
yes, we're all trying to do what's best for Martin Ace.
Are
Don't
we?
feel like you shouldn't work with her just because you and I are such good friends.
We're not
I'm
good
not a
friends.
jealous
I don't
guy.
know you.
Whoa, that's so nice of him.
Suspiciously nice. What happened to the previous negotiator, Mr. Galmont?
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
He made concessions for the company in previous negotiations. Why would you let an ally like that go?
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
You called him a midget.
Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is it? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a
Pause.
midget. No one is. We're pals.
I don't think we
It's
are.
hard to say if he really lost his temper, or if this is another one of his tricks. This man almost never angers visibly.
Are you sure? I
I'm just
find
nice
it a little
guy,
bit odd.
Harry. I wouldn't be where I am now if I wasn't nice. Politics is all about emotions, and I want you to have positive emotions when you think of me.
We don't.
Then. Positive emotions it is. You like positive emotions.
Joyce said the previous union leader vanished under suspicious circumstances.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting.
She literally... No, that's not what...
Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
That's not what brother.
Yes, yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a casino for those rich types.
Everything's a casino for everyone. What do you mean?
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
Why haven't you let her in to see you?
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
Dude, you're
He
annoying.
doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Okay, let's talk about something
Harry,
else.
I have no interest in what she is doing, but I must
Okay,
tell
man.
her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gum.
I don't even
Tell
know
her
how you
about
know about that.
This is weird. Not nice weird, but okay.
I'm told the union is involved in the local drug trade.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny Fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
No comment.
Harry.
Harry.
You wound me, Harry. In the heart. But I trust you to put this to bed. Do what you must, and let's change the subject, shall we?
Thank
Okay.
you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
Dude, I'm not team you though.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Oh, so now you call me... Okay, man. You called me Mr. Dubois. Why?
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everett, I call you Harry.
I don't
That's what
want
the
to.
corpse called you. Harry.
So that's really my
God,
name.
so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
It's true. My memory is a bit hazy.
I assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed of, Harry.
We're not
We're among
friends.
friends, and the good news is,
that you now know that I'm an amnesiac and you can use that against me.
I have a big fat folder on you, Harry. I'm sure you have a
Why?
lot of questions to ask. Maybe I can help you out.
Why do you have a folder
Don't
on me?
trust him. For all you know, Dubois.
We
might
know
be his
Dubois is in his name. Shut the hell up, Half-Light.
I'm sure you had some concerns you thought I might be able to address. And you were probably right. I can.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr.
How do you
Kitsuragi,
know my
would you mind?
documents?
Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Let's get this straight. What is my full name?
It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
No middle name?
You feel like a Dubois, but you don't feel like a Harry. Strange.
I feel like a Dubois, but not quite like a Harry. Something longer.
Sure, okay. You're Harold. Harmon. Haroldamus. But that's not what the record says. The record says Harry Dubois, a real man's name.
Okay, you don't have to say it like that.
Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your memory loss, Harry. I, however, wish to help you any way I can.
Dude, girl, shut the fuck up. Do you know anything about my family? Do I have a wife or kids or...
Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you
I think I do. I'd be a wonderful
well,
father.
Yes. I'm sure you're going to make one little boy or a girl very happy and proud one day, Harry.
What kind of cop does it say I am?
Well, Harry, if I were to sum you up in one word,
What?
it would be apologetic.
I'm not apologetic, I'm
well,
confident.
you sure come off as very confident in all our interactions, Harry. You're a real man's man.
Okay, man. Whatever. Where'd you get that folder?
Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
So... That's
I find
worrying.
that very suspicious. May I have a look?
Yeah, Kim.
I'm afraid this is meant for union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please
Have
continue,
another look at that folder, please, please,
As
please.
you look at the folder, Everett
Oh,
covers
fucking
it with
yeah.
his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just
Okay.
another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
That's not an RCM folder.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
Dude, I don't trust a word out of your
You got the
mouth.
map from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man. So is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
Okay, you need to, like, calm
That means He
down.
doesn't really know anything about you. A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
So, the Census Bureau says my name is Harry Dubois.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
Pause. Goldfish. Yes, that's what I said. I'm trying to keep up. Let's talk about my gun.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone.
I don't think that's around here. And I don't know what your breast man means.
Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that.
See, I don't
It's just
believe
a matter
that.
of time and effort.
Yeah, no, I don't.
The only way the
I don't trust that.
seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Hold on. Could he really be holding my gun hostage? Wait, the gun may have been bought from Roy's pawn shop. Have your men factored that in? I will not be blackmailed with this gun business. I don't care about my gun, keep it. Does this mean if I do things for you, I will get my gun back?
Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, You're going to get it back, and working with him might be the only way to do it.
Yes, thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed factored in that you pawned it.
Leave me alone.
Now please, let the professionals do their job. Kick back, Harry, relax. I have great guys on this. You focus on what's important. Building our relationship for the good of Martinez.
No.
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
I will not be blackmailed with this gun business.
Harry, I was only trying to be tactful. A lost gun is a dangerous thing. I can't have it around in my neighborhood.
Yes, you can, because it is.
Kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak.
Thank God.
Teenage gangs could be arming themselves.
Hell yeah.
Get a hold of yourself, Harry.
I assure you, we are working on locating the missing sidearm as well.
We're not.
The lieutenant is concerned about the lost gun and feels that the fact you haven't prioritized looking for it is unfortunate, if inevitable, and doesn't put the RCM in a good light.
It's not my fault.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's great. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Thanks. I was wondering how I was supposed to get out.
Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white union man. Take care, Harry.
Okay. See, I think this is around the point where I got stuck the last time I tried to play this. And that's because I'm terrible at finding things. How did I get here? Oh, this way. My bad. My fault. Dude, I'm just constantly lost.
You're back before the cargo container. Its
Okay,
drawer
I
has
guess
not
not.
lessened
Let me
since
out.
you were last
Let me
here.
out. Let me out.
If anything,
Oh shit. There's cash. Wait, no, how do I get up there? How do I get the cash? Stop. This is evil. Give me the bottles, please. I love money. I love money. Is this the last one? I'm unsure. What is this?
this is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads Rene Arnaud.
So this is where Renee works. I'm gonna look around.
If you must.
Who's Renee?
But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot over here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized.
Take the
It's
picture.
a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The
Okay.
man, Rene, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. Rene looks like he's about to smile. This photo must be tied to...
Why did you take that picture of Rene?
I'm a cop. It's instinctual to collect evidence.
Fine. But let's move. I don't want to be seen snooping around here.
Is that it?
This is the night watchman.
Okay. Now I have to figure out what I'm supposed to do. Hello. Hi. Aw, you don't hate
Not
me.
presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic.
I knocked you out like a god of martial
True.
arts.
I said nothing about our personal dynamic. That has altered a little.
Why are you not with the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders.
That's crazy.
Company is spiritually degrading.
But you're all part of the union.
The Hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the union alone. And I do this out of race heroism. Now leave me be.
Okay, man. See, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Hello.
Knocked him out good. Like the Flying Desperado. It's that really cool Flying Desperado spin kick you did, Boyadero.
Okay.
Often performed by the most hard-bodied boyaderos on the steps.
See, something tells me I shouldn't trust that. But it was nothing.
So, what's on your mind this time?
Nothing. Let me out. It's good.
Went native on the chief, huh? Those ballerina antics were reckless. Should have just punched him in the throat again.
Shut up.
Wrong. You did the right thing with Measurehead. The ballerina antics won you the fight.
Yeah.
Let's talk about our right to work.
Can I get in?
A lorry stuck in the windows are
That's not my fault.
the tear machine stand. Your
Insert
bottles
my
plug
bottles.
into the machine. Do you know what you...
See, why can't I go in there? Huh? Why can't I? I should really get that body down. Hello, Gert.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? You must be kidding, right? Yeah, good one, officer. Real. But this establishment only takes cash.
I hate you.
Do you have that cash, Mr. Novelty Check?
Wait, near the gates. They'll exchange it.
Then why are you waiting?
And I was just there, too.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives... He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging.
Okay,
Is
man.
an international sign for... No, I don't know what's behind that door. The mention of Manana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words. They're friends.
Okay. What's the point of that, that thing you're making over there?
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait for you to speak.
Yes.
Horse need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good
Okay.
spirits. Clever move by the Union.
Vodka first! I love it, Bratan!
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg.
Yes. No, no vodka.
He
Turn it
smiles,
off.
nodding vigorously, then pours half a bottle of vodka into the pot. With a whistle, he stirs the brew.
Okay. Oh wait, pause. What did I need to? Raise. I don't remember. I think it started with the C. It wasn't an S. Could be rhetoric. That would help with the crate, but I'm gonna raise my pain threshold. Okay, bye-bye. Hello.
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
You're the gardener. You lied to me. You're not a gardener.
That's right. I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does. That's Titus.
Thanks, Curly.
Talk to him.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we...
She says nothing. Could this be the Miss Buford that Easy Leo mentioned?
Are you Lizzie Elizabeth, Miss Buford?
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here. Titus Hardy.
Answer the goddamn question.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. You caught her off guard. Push her some more.
Leo told me about you. He likes to talk a lot.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel.
You set the pace and the topic of these conversations here. Establish that.
You said you were in debt to Mr. Clare.
I represent the union and these men here. Don't make this personal.
Uh-huh.
A very minor victory.
What's your role in all this?
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
What if I want to talk to you, not Titus?
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
What are you going to do to me? Okay, that's all you gotta say?
What are we going to do to you?
Okay.
The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Okay, but you could be, and you're wasting all your talent on not being one.
Goddamn right it is.
Titus, I'm not talking to you right now.
RCM who aggressive. You make your living enforcing violence.
That's true.
These people are just dock workers.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
I don't know who they are. Listen, I'm an amnesiac.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
The world needs a financial buffer zone. No need to get emotional. The privatization is not unlawful. It's cool and funny. Maybe you're just not historic individuals. I don't know where you heard that, but it's wrong. The RCM is principled and strong. I like that. Good start. Let's take it up a step further. Armed uprising. What are the union's plans?
Look, a comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
I should talk to Titus then. Who's this? Ew. It's money over here. I'll take it all. What is this? Hello, sir.
This is where you say your bed.
Huh?
Detective.
Yeah, what about me?
Precinct 57's finest scans the room, leaving the speaking to you. He trusts you. Maybe against
He
his
shouldn't.
judgment, but he does.
First we need to talk about your attitude. We need to talk about the man hanged out back.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that one.
That one.
You're sure taking your time.
It's not my
Waiting
fault.
for him to get ripe and pretty for you. Huh?
It's not my fault.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
Pretty boy smell.
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Easy, boys. These janitors have a hell of a job cut out for them.
That's true.
Me, I wouldn't go in there for $1 million.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder.
Scan the room.
No. Eyes here. You got business with my boys. You got business with me.
Okay, I can still look at him. What do you want from me?
The boys are too eager to please him to keep their mouths shut. You're gonna get a good head count here. Just wait.
Okay.
Yeah. You fuck with the Hardy boys. You fuck with Titus Hardy.
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
We don't mind.
Yeah. You're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Easy, fellas. We got company.
Too late. You already scanned the room. You got a pretty good picture.
A picture of what?
With the actors here, you could take another look at the tracks in the mud.
Okay.
On the crime scene. Compare it to these guys.
The man in the backyard. Did you do it?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Well, he's dead.
Funny.
So, kind of
My
have
partner
to.
and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Why is there a container bell around the man's neck? I've spoken to the dead man in a bizarre occult vision.
That is fucking.
The lieutenant waits for your reply.
Honestly, the occult vision was too confusing for me to understand.
I'm getting a bizarre message from Angus's stomach.
Says they ain't got shit, boss.
We had something else. Beside the...
Oh, we had to have something.
Container belt? Like we used. Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him.
As he speaks, his fists contract.
We did this. Together. All of us. Until
Aha, so you just confessed to murder.
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally
7?
come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
Who calls the shots that
Are
night?
you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy boy without arresting all Hardy boys.
Hey, Lizzie, shut up.
Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
I don't have to. One of them was more complicit than the others. No, but seriously, who calls the shots around here?
Who do you fucking think does?
I thought she
It
did.
wasn't a question, dickwad. How fucking stupid are you?
This asshole is worse than Titus runs.
And then
the
who,
Hardy
motherfucker?
boys.
Then who? Who
That's
are
why
you
we're
talking about?
called the
Who are you
Hardy
talking about?
Boys.
Who are you talking about?
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
Yes, there are some administrative differences. But
You
on that
monitored
night-
him
How many
just like
people
that.
have you
No
sent to the
remorse.
Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
I don't know. I have
Or
amnesia.
send them to reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Doesn't remember them. He just forgets.
It's not my
Ain't
fault.
no use keeping a stiff catalog in your head. That's for sure.
When did this hanging incident
You don't
occur?
have to keep answering his questions.
Yes, he does.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long had you known the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Knowing doesn't mean associate. I'm not talking to you.
Yeah.
I'm not talking to you either.
Quiet. Came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town.
Pines cow. Okay.
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier, the representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over.
What does that mean?
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
The fuck that mean?
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Why did you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum.
So he was a mercenary? That's it?
I am. He stepped out of line.
Who
What kind
cares?
of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too.
I'm hearing a lot of wah, not a lot of,
live grenade. Right
you
here
know.
in our bar.
See, something tells me that doesn't fucking matter.
This one has a special gripe with him.
But it does say 17.
I can't prove it.
Samara.
But I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hired merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Okay, but what if he wasn't? Hold on, how do you even know he was in the Special Forces?
One night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, "I'm RNE's goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all."
Okay, but that seems a little too convenient.
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNE's paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
Could he not have been joking?
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like some kind of animal.
Okay, alright, but what exactly did he do wrong?
He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
Okay, see, that's reason. You should have started out with that.
Suddenly, he regrets mentioning the rape.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Okay.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
Okay, see, you open with that.
Grab someone?
You open with that. That's
Yeah.
what you open
This
with.
girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Liver Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming.
Start screaming. Okay. See, these
Show
workers.
me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Was this the same girl who was sexually assaulted? You said.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you.
I'm
Took
sorry.
care of it.
My fault.
They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got
Okay,
her
great,
out.
but who did he rape then? This is a very serious allegation.
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
Okay.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stunned.
Okay, how did you kill
We
him?
hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, copper?
Okay.
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school? Idiot?
No, I don't think they teach anything there.
Can you give us a few more details?
They just hand you a
Do more for
gun
him.
and send you out.
We haven't heard any reports of screams.
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree, put a noose around his neck, and hanged him till he was dead and steady.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Wasn't he a trained killer from Orange's Special Forces? If yes, then how did you manage to overpower him?
With numbers, asshole. How do you
Numbers?
think?
Okay.
You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining here.
No, he hasn't.
My fault.
Not yet.
Where did this overpowering happen?
Weren't you fucking listening?
No.
The fucker came to our bar. It happened right here.
Please, please, please.
Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others.
First, tell me who's solid.
Elaine, who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man, the least antsy of the bunch. Definitely not his first time being. This little rat-faced fellow is solid, too. Always fidgety, yes, but no change there. Him neither. Mostly keeps to his tomato juice, or whatever he's got there.
Okay. He's cracking under the pressure. Okay. He's sweating profusely and has difficulty breathing. They've smartly kept him out of the conversation thus far. Definitely the weakest link in the chain.
A single sentence would wear him out. He can't take the length of the questioning.
Hey you! You having trouble breathing over there?
No.
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Okay, leave him alone.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
All muscle.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
There's something you're not telling
And
me.
fuck you too, copper. Picking on Angus like this.
I'm not picking
We're
on
done
him.
with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
Okay, then why are you breathing
His
like that?
all muscle comment wasn't sarcastic. He's genuinely trying to look out for Angus.
Okay.
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder.
Not yet. Right, I have other questions.
Like what, copper?
Why don't I just arrest
Yeah,
you?
lawman. Why don't you?
Because I can't.
Not in the arresting mood?
I'm not.
A fearful readiness, like an electrical charge, raises hairs in the room.
My fault.
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer. Easy.
Okay.
Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you.
You confessed murder. I'm taking you at no.
Wise move.
Okay.
You made the right choice there.
So what are we going to do now?
Your
Elizabeth?
investigation here is done.
Okay,
I think
then.
we're going to stick around. I've done this job for long.
Good luck with
Rent-a-cop. So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
Well, we're not.
Forget about their games. You've mapped out the characters. Reading the footprints in the yard should be easier now.
Authority.
Establish authority. Yes.
That's it.
Did
That's
you
all I
already
got.
Try the gun thing. I hear the gun thing is. You're probably right.
First, you
others
tell
are
me
only
someone's
there
been
for
right,
filler,
then you don't say
make the
who.
gun
That's
thing.
bullshit.
Stop shitting your pants. You don't need to know all the law.
Yeah. Aren't you listening?
You're not the
It's
law.
done.
I am the
Finito.
law. I guess we're both the law around here if you start to think about it. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm not the law after all. Maybe everyone's been lying to
What?
me.
Now you're in some kind of personal crisis right in front of us.
Yeah.
Take this esoteric shit out of my bar.
I assure you, there is no crisis. We have questions, that's all.
There is
You
little
have
left to
questions.
salvage.
Okay, bye-bye. I'm gonna quickly boost my morale up a little bit. Okay, happy couple, a novelty check. Yeah, let me out. This is not this. I'm begging for help. I'm screwing her up. See, now we get the check done, we pay the room off, and then we... I guess I'm going to... did I already do this?
The tear machine stands in the corner.
Do the check,
What's that,
pay it
magazine
off. I have some questions for you. I need to...
I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Well, I'm a customer. You get to chat with me. Cashless check for me real quick.
Wow. I didn't know you worked for the
I
union,
don't.
sir. Anything else I can do for you?
Yeah,
Blow
what
the
else
whole
can I say?
thing on speed and gin right now. Speed and gin.
Electrochemistry, you need to calm down. You need to calm down. Does Frit have a warehouse in the back of the running rags?
I don't know. Maybe.
Come on, give me something
I
here.
don't really...
She looks up from under her brow.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
You said I wouldn't want to fuck with Frit. Why?
Because Frit has an army.
Hold on, an army? You mean like mercenaries ready to kill people?
Yeah, like 2,000 or so.
But why would Frit need an army? It's just a little corner shop.
I don't know. It stops people from robbing Frit, I guess. If they know there's an army, I mean, I wouldn't want to fuck with them anyway.
Businesses often hire private security this side of the river. It's an unfortunate state of affairs, but not unheard of.
But what's the cops? What the cop? Wait, but that's what the cops are for. Yeah, good point. Actually, I had other questions as well.
What do you want to know?
Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Did you know the man who died?
Not really.
Not really. Does it mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
How long has it been there?
I don't know, really long.
Okay, what do you think happened?
I don't know.
Why don't you know? That's suspicious. Did you know that? Did you know not knowing is suspicious?
No need to worry. It's just
there is something to worry about.
To ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
Thank you for your help. Can you tell me anything about this reality we're in?
Reality? You mean what reality?
No, I mean the physical reality. Where are we?
We're in Frit?
No, I mean where are we on a larger scale?
As mankind, or as a nation, or
as mankind.
In a good place? I mean, science is doing great, and this radio computer thing seems to be kind of big. I don't know.
If you don't know, what time is it?
I don't know. Look at the clock. It's right behind
12:10.
you on the wall.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The
What's
hands
wrong?
seem to be still. It's apparent the clock doesn't work.
What is the revolution?
When ordinary people take over the government and...
What about the one we had here in Revolution?
Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not
Be
very
better.
good at this.
The coalition, what's that? Someone told me there is one.
Our government? Or do you mean something else? Sorry,
I won't
really
bother
need to
you with
finish
this
article.
nonsense anymore. Okay. Then we pay off our debts. Then we pay off our debts. Oh, no, the window's still broken. Can I get someone up there to fix that, please? Like, Gert, come on, put your hands to work.
Help you? Got the 20. Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another.
Okay, I've almost got that.
Forget, asshole.
What is this? Prove your authority to Tardis Hurdy. See, I can't do that. Actually, I have no authority. I'm not a big guy. I'm quite a small and fragile man. Okay, Kuno, can you stop throwing rocks at the body?
Left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. Wow.
God
Still
damn
not
it.
doing it. You're bad at this.
Don't beat yourself down. Neither can I. We'll have another look later.
Okay. I'll do it again later, because I kind of have to. And it's not my fault.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons.
Okay. Hello there. Good one?
Yes. Hello?
Who are you?
Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much.
What are you doing?
Looking for something to read.
Good,
It
good.
is.
I'm a policeman.
I know you are.
Do you need the help of a
What with?
policeman? Maybe your husband
My
is
husband?
missing.
No, he's not.
So what could it be?
I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends?
Where is this going, officer?
So what I'm hearing is you don't really know where your husband is.
Yes, but I don't really need to know where my husband is. Not all the time.
Wouldn't you like to?
No.
I can totally help you find your missing husband. Suit yourself, then I don't really care if your husband is missing.
Why are we still talking about this? I haven't lost my husband.
I think you have.
She has the husband is totally lost.
Hush, baby.
You should tell.
What?
It's alright not to know where your husband is. Nothing shameful in that.
Who said anything about shame? Stop talking down to me. My husband is not missing.
Are you sure about that?
He is. You can feel it. Or maybe it's something else then.
Maybe your children are
No,
missing.
absolutely not.
So where are they?
Are you a policeman or a nanny?
Nanny, where are
They're
they?
not missing, sir.
I think they are.
They're at home, smoking, giving the ladder of vices a chance.
Okay, they're living a little.
What if something horrible has happened? What if they're dead? That's the bad vibe you got before.
What if something horrible happened? What if they're in the sewers?
What? That's just... My daughters are perfectly fine. They're with their friends down in Shamrock. They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them from everything now.
I'm afraid the danger is now greater than ever. Tell me, how old are they?
My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16. Jenny, she is turning 18 next month. But we shouldn't even be talking about them.
And can you describe me their appearance? Any features that stand out? Something to make identifying a little easier.
Why do you need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you that they're not missing?
I think they are
That
missing.
they're in Shamrock, safe and well.
You don't
At
know
some
that.
Stupid party.
You can't see them. You don't know that.
Did someone say party?
I could do with a party, a killer party, not a little lame-o one. It's for the investigation. I'm trying to be professional.
There is no investigation here.
Maybe
I can
your
tell you that.
cockatoo is missing.
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo.
A little
For
bit.
what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him in that one.
Thanks, Kim. Ma'am, I was asking about your cockatoo. Is it missing?
I don't even have a cockatoo. And guess what?
What?
Even if I had, it wouldn't be missing.
Alright, cockatoo not missing. I just wanted to make
Great.
sure. Just one more question. What did you mean by me being cockatoo?
Nothing. Go read up on them if you're so interested. There's a great book in the bookstore.
See, I can't read.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
Actually, that's what I'm going to do. Thanks for the tip.
Wonderful. The store is open.
Watch your browse
Her
books.
hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough and stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking.
Fuck yeah.
An array of neurons fire up with joy. Bum her a cigarette, lest it turn to pain.
Do you smoke?
No, I don't.
I know for a fact you
Why do you
smoke.
think that I smoke?
It's the kind of place where everyone does. I suspect I may possess supernatural abilities. Your hands look like they belong to a heavy smoker.
It's not like yours look much better.
Take a look at your hands.
She is right. Your hands look even worse than hers, with tiny cuts and gushes covering your skin like a spider web. Your fingertips have become an
I'm just a little cold. Just give me a cigarette, please.
I already told you I don't have any. Go bother someone else.
And I have 3 right there.
She's
Give
lying.
me,
She's
just
goddamn
give me your
lying. She
cigarettes,
has
okay? Don't
smokes.
lie.
Sorry, officer.
Do you know where I can
From
get a
the
new
kiosk?
pack?
There's
She
Okay.
sighs. The woman before.
Harry, we need to talk about you bullying women. Where do I find one about the cockatoo?
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular. A small mountain of colorful board game boxes.
I had something to say
Hi,
to you,
Ace
didn't I?
Detective.
Okay, never mind. No, I didn't. I need to go back there. Where's the cockatoo?
Shelves filled to the brim with crime
Who is
novels
Dick
featuring
Mullen? Is this the one with the cockatoo?
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover. Turns out that there are so many different cockatoo species.
So many.
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
You wait
Fuck
for the
yeah.
storekeeper to be. It's quite a challenge, but
She's
eventually,
not getting a single cent out of me, man.
a cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest, found on the Seminine Islands and in southern Fas a la Mer. Known for their intelligence
Mer.
and general precociousness, cockatoos are popular birds in aviculture. However, they often exhibit various behavioral issues.
Okay, what else?
This book talks about the delicate nature of twos,
Of
as well
twos.
as introducing some of the most popular species among the bird enthusiasts. The funeral cockatoo, the major majestic cockatoo, and the most common bang bang cockatoo.
The bang bang cockatoo. I didn't realize cockatoo came in gun types. Alright, what problems do these birds have?
Where to even begin? All cockatoos are known for their needy natures,
My fault.
requiring attention for at least 2 full hours a day.
It's just how some
They
people
love to
are.
play and have been described as lovable clowns who just don't know how to wrap up.
I could handle that. It would be nice to have someone to talk to when feeling lonely. Who would ever want a chatty companion? I want someone who knows how to listen.
Pet owners also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility as recurring issues.
It's not my fault.
If left unsatisfied, cockatoos may scream non-stop, pluck their feathers, or become aggressive.
Right, that's pretty bad. Anything else?
It is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food every
Cook
day
them
and
food.
give them the full care that they need. These
Cook
birds
them
will never
food.
understand that you have a life of your own.
What does that even mean? Yes, but there has to be something great about cockatoos as well.
You're right. Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform, cuddle,
Okay.
and show off, and will even scream for fun.
For
Often as
fun?
loud as up to 135 decibels.
That's crazy. What about the funeral cockatoo?
This is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name, Psittacus venereus, relates to its
Venereus.
dark and somber plumage. This bird looks as if dressed for a funeral, 24/7. There is
Fuck
something
yeah, goth
indisputably
cockatoos.
ominous about it.
Read about the major majestic cockatoo.
Perhaps the most impressive of all the species, the endangered major majestic cockatoo, is often described as the most flamboyant bird in the jungle. Its pink-colored wings and flowing crest embellishing its proud and bumptious nature.
Okay, so we got the
In
gay
the
bird.
words of poet
We
explorer
got
Sir
goth,
James
the gay,
Fournier,
and
few
the
birds more in
common
love.
gun.
Despite its banging name, the bang bang cockatoo is actually the shyest of the species. common in almost all Seminoles forests, as well as zoos and homes all over the world. Its plumage is mainly grey and white. The Seminoles name, Bang Bang, is thought to be of onomatopoeic origins.
Okay. Honestly, this bird does sound a bit like me.
Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you?
Grey common Bang Bang, that's me. Only a funeral cockatoo in its darkness can truly grasp the depths of my doom-laden soul. Isn't it obvious? Major Majestic, here I come. What if I'm just a fuck-up-a-two? A fuck-up and a cockatoo? It'll take some time to think about this. The funeral...
You're right. You're Cetarchus venereus embodied. This
Yeah.
ominous bird belongs on your heraldry.
Yeah, put the book away. What does it say? See, I found my bird. Let me down.
You see a set of tattered...
Pull the curtains open.
You see a dimly lit...
Hey, play since you wanted me to do this. Tools. I'll put my cigarettes away for now. Ghostly silhouettes of hairdryers. Androgynous portrait of a man merely looking at the unmarried... Okay, Harry, we need to talk.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens. Only an echo. No one
See,
is there.
I broke into the communard apartment. That's crazy. Unlock the door with the key. I don't need to break in anywhere.
An uneasy knot forms in the pit of your stomach.
Kim, maybe you should go first.
Outside, the wind howls in from across the bay. The building at Rue de Saint-Ghislain stands like a matchbox on its side, with men inside, like little wooden sticks, ready to catch a fire. A panicking woman squeezes the pendant around her neck until it leaves a mark inside her palm. A man, a few meters away, stands frozen with a key in his hand. Somewhere inside, a spider is spinning its web.
Kim, maybe you should go first.
You're the one in charge.
Okay, well, listen, man. Open the door. What is this? Okay, hi Kim, what do you want from me? Sand is dripping. It looks like it's the netherworld beyond the veil. Looks like a gym to me. I think this might have been the something boxing club for young athletes.
I think you're right. Though it looks like no one's been here in ages.
Yeah.
I doubt the electricity still works.
Probably
Good
not.
thing we have a flashlight on us.
Yeah, that's why I have it out here.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Do you like the light in your eyes, Kim? Do you enjoy that? You must be so glad that you're in here with me. There's a reason why no one's been here for ages. Let's keep going. I'm sure it's just a regular abandoned house. Nothing serious here.
Sounds good.
Give me that. Take. Sadist Fortress. Run out mulberries. Can I lift this? Can it be big and strong?
Lies on the floor. It's 60 kilograms. Your
60
triceps
kilograms.
hide the sight of these weights. Show the world what
I
kind of beast
I don't speak that. I speak American.
Why does it feel so familiar?
Is it familiar because I'm a weightlifter?
It's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat, and a whistle.
So, school? Are you thinking about school? Hey Kim, you like this light in your eye?
It's just a memory.
It's just a memory.
From another life.
Maybe.
When you were
Fuck. Uh-oh. Okay, no, Harry, how about you don't do that?
You managed to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly. See? See? This place is cursed. Even your body has failed you. It's a miracle you didn't injure yourself.
It's the weight's fault, not mine. Fuck you, stupid barbell. It seems like I'm a little out of shape, or maybe these gloves just suck. Whatever, weightlifting is for intellectually impaired. That's crazy.
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
Yeah, it's not my fault. Thank you. But yeah, okay, I'll just go over here. Always blocked. That's fucked up. Okay, whoops. And then in here was like game company, wasn't it? I think I remember that. Wild animals stare at you in the dark. Naked mannequin. Money.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches.
See,
and
this
schemes
is a
like
little
some
video game
ancient
company
cave
that
mural.
died, I
Some
guess.
of the writing has these lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out
Welkins.
autumnal candle welkins, casting
Candle.
wax-based magic.
Hello, what does that mean?
Translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin, and even ether welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space.
Okay.
Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a
Yes.
tortured, feverish mind?
No,
One of
it's
the
games.
towering among the rest. It's Vara Hamira, a high welkin, his face white.
I
and
can't
scarred
believe we
like
have
marble.
the Elder
This is
Scrolls
clearly a
in
Welkin
Disco
supremacist.
Elysium.
The notes say the Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin, Green Welkin, Dread Welkin, and the High Welkin to rule them all.
To rule
An
them all.
inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
Who are these creatures? Who drew them? Are they real? I have so many questions. One of them is a welcome supremacist.
Political commentary. That one has a great beard too.
Well, this has been educational.
Just
Let's
look
move
at
on.
the
And for what? All gone.
Inspect the
The photo
photos.
collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark.
This is just
carcasses and
Winterhold.
bones. Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way.
Like eggnog.
Or morphine. A much needed respite from our own world.
See, I have enough money
pinned
for
postcard
tomorrow.
reads,
Yay!
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50.
So
Cryptic
last
words
year.
like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid. The grand scheme of production and money.
Okay.
So much pain. Back pain, neck pain, headaches, carpal tunnel, chest pain. No gym membership can make up for working in this manner.
Keep reading. What
As
happened?
time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final
That's unfortunate.
days. Only failure and regret.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, see the prod schedule filament fatigue.
Inspect the
The
notes.
handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make outside the cold wind.
Okay. What's this? What's this? What's this in the air? What's
This
this?
appears to be some kind
A radio computer.
Do you think
We
I
had
should
one
turn
of
it
these
on?
down at the
Turn it on.
station.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal.
Look inside.
It's empty, like a beehive.
Empty.
This is where the memory should be.
Nothing happened. Nothing happens.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
Okay. What's this?
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker. The mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient.
What are you talking about?
A diagram of for summoning some time-forgotten being? The
Dude,
symbols seem
this
very
is clearly.
esoteric.
Do you not know numbers?
Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6. Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries.
So we're dealing.
Very advanced.
This must be an elaborate piece of
I
art.
think so. The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. Looks like a surveillance program.
If it's a game, then
Whoever
who's
decides
playing?
to call in to a call-in station, it looks like all of this is gone, left unrealized.
Yeah, this could be fun.
There's
It's
no
a shame.
way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
Well, that's why it's
My
out
God.
of
It's
service.
as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
Why do you say that?
The schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
What else?
Nothing. It's just lines on Mars.
Oh, I did not mean to leave. How do I get back? Let me back out in there. Okay, I'll talk to you. Fine,
Okay.
whatever.
What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
Looks like a failed business. The only question is, what the hell were they
Yes.
making?
That is the question. It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only
Yes, like
these people were
D&D.
trying to automate it.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
So, what do you think happened to the
No
company?
idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard.
And this, how are they planning to do that?
Through
Through the
calling
radios.
stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio.
Yeah.
Then there's the Game Master frequency that listens in on the smaller calling stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
Interesting.
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment. He's a little hooked.
Has
Not to
anyone
my
done
knowledge.
this before?
They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry.
Do we not have industry here?
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology.
Maybe one day.
Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the We Were board game, with hit death thrown in.
Wow, conclude.
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but
They weren't saying if they thought they could do this. It was just a play to cheat money out of their investors' pockets. The curse got them. I see no other explanation. The world is cold and lonely. This would keep it company. Let's finish it.
it's too late for that, I'm afraid.
Unfortunate.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Oh, can I go back? Okay, I guess I can't. I did not mean to do that. Ooh, money! I can level up again. What do I need? What do I need? Maybe this? Volition, maybe? Keep your morale up. I do seem to be losing a lot of morale. Oops. Shut up. Yeah, and this was like a freezer
You
or
see
something.
a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment.
It's not
in
that
its
scary.
belly. The door is. This ice bear is a hyper carnivore.
What
The
is this?
lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. The
Yeah.
lieutenant takes
Relax,
Of course,
Kim.
just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge. Let's take a look inside.
Look
The
inside of
shelves
his
are
later.
empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door.
Take the
fridge-
note
you
from the
pocket
door.
the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
It's in one of the ice cream
A
wrappers.
friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. it looks nothing like
What
the
is a
fridge.
giant bear-shaped fridge doing in an abandoned shelter in the first place?
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
They tried to sell ice cream from this hyper carnivore?
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes.
What is this? What's this? Ice cream maker unplugged. Unfortunate. Interact.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on it.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active.
Thank God.
Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care. Sully Swaff.
I wonder
Looks
if
like
he
someone
wrote that
from
note.
that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying.
Maybe they had to leave in a hurry.
That's a plausible hypothesis.
Remind me, what's the memory
It
fill
belongs
like?
inside a radio computer. Storing
Who's
its
Kuno?
You don't have a single guess? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on the filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter.
Do you have any idea where the frozen ice cream maker could?
I
We're
don't
right
know.
next to it.
I assume it's...
Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Is that not? Can I not get that? Hello. Oh, it's this one. Oh, it's this one. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's this one.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. You slip your fingers under the frozen lid.
Okay,
If you want to try
too cold.
turning the crank, it's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entry. What better to a sweat?
Okay, I need to put this into my hand. Okay, now
This
we open
orange
it.
machine is buzzing like an old
Pry
submarine.
bar not strong enough.
Hand-cranked ice cream churner on top. And
What does
an
that
electric freezer
mean?
that the ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You think you've got the bar jammed in there pretty well. You see the pry bar's metal handle bending.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it. But this ice cream maker is frozen shut. I have no idea, officer. This ice cream...
Sooner
How do
or
I turn
later,
it off?
You will Two cables are plugged in an electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now.
Is it this one? Is it this one, Jesus? Is it
This
me,
orange
Jesus?
machine is buzzing like an
Okay, I'll
only the
plug
black
that
cape
back in.
somewhere, something close to you.
Why did you do that?
Black. It's not like it's the red one. I don't know why I unplugged it. I just do things
The
without any
lieutenant
reason.
raises his.
Let me in.
This orange machine is dead. The ice squeaks
Fuck.
beneath the pry bar. You see the pry bar.
Yeah, well, that's a... I have no idea, officer.
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon
Okay,
a tool.
it's not my fault.
Turning the crank, feel it's all gone now. What better to assuage?
Okay, well, whatever. It's not my fault. Enchain mesh chop. How do you look like that? Pause. Turn over here. Let me get a good view of you, asshole. Okay. You put this on. Yeah. Now you get to be dramatic. No, that doesn't look good. You can. Eventually, we'll get a better fit. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Laura. Intercom wires running into the break box. Cellar window. Give me the money. Oh, I need to put the pry bar down because I no longer need it. It's useless. It's useless to me. I've got 1 bullet. What is this? Hello? What is this? Are you not? Okay. Hello. Thank you. Let me out. Let me out. This is not a chance. Okay, I'm supposed to be leading this. Can you please let me do what I gotta do first?
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Seems like an old... There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
Okay, I do.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs.
Rifles,
Are these any good?
Inspect the
Most
rifles.
of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest, but one catches your eye.
This one looks nice.
Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way. It
Need
means
a
there are
rifle here.
firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say.
He likes this.
Okay. Well, they're mine now. Okay, I can sell that for good money. Okay, and there's a lady in there, isn't there? I'll do that after I look through the rest of this building. Because I forgot to, and then I got forced into not doing that. Is this Emma Altier? Money! Yes! Order blades. Let me in. Okay, filament memory. Subscene. Okay, I put the filament memory over here. Yes, yes I do. I put it over here, please.
Tiles on the cube are like a smooth draw. The filament slides
Let's
above
play
the
again.
fabric, right above the keyboard, starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static. Have you stirred the ghost of the doomed commercial area
yes, I
from
have.
its rest? Could this be its dismembered heart beginning
Yeah,
to
I just made the demon or ghost alive again.
Oh,
That's what I did.
no. It was already glowing, and now it's also making the
Making
static
sound.
gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
What are you, a machine or are you alive? What's the production
The
schedule?
filament you have inserted into
You mean the
reader.
glowing thing I put inside?
Yes. Is that the production schedule?
I don't know.
If you are unsure,
How do I do that?
open the hatch on the compartment. Don't touch the wires. A current is running through it. But the
It's
clock
called the
goes.
production schedule.
Please repeat the password.
You should ask her for a hint.
Password? I'm really bad at passwords. Can you give me a hint?
No.
Is it my birthday?
Still
This
no.
is the police. Please open this thing.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder for stress accident.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
We can wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat the password?
I don't know the
Received. I
password.
will register this login attempt.
That sounds bad. A login. Don't worry. Passwords.
That's true.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else?
Why do you call me Fortress Accident?
Is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
Do you have any other information about this company? Because that would be
One
really beneficial and helpful, and I would love that.
Fortress accident SCA produces revolutionary
SCA.
interactive call-in radio games.
And what's
That's
this
what the catalog says.
interactive calling radio game?
Any other questions?
Any other questions? What are you, a machine or are you alive?
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
But is it really?
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Yvonne, my partner tells me you're here because radio computer guys are all paranoid.
They are merely cautious. It's my job to protect their filaments as a password repeater at the East Insulindian Station.
Okay, but where are you? How did you know where I am?
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian repeater station. It's my job. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
Okay.
On an island on the river Esperance, a small woman, all skin and bones, sits
All
in
skin
a
and
room
bones.
filled with audio equipment. Thousands of tiny lights are reflected back from her prescription lenses, like stars in the dark. Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by herself?
Lonely? Why would it get lonely?
Why
I get
wouldn't
to
it?
talk to people all day.
Okay, well, not in
That's why
person.
she does this.
That's why she
Now,
does this.
please tell me if
That's all
thank
for
you.
now.
Tiles on the cube are
Press
still.
print.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. Okay. Is that? Am I? Did I sufficiently look around this room? Okay, I think I did. I think I did. I can't always be too sure. See, I know better. I know better. Paint cans. What is this? Postcard. Another postcard. Interesting.
An iron safety curtain. This must be where the...
Okay, I'll do that later because I know I can talk to her from down under. And I find that talking to her first down under is a little
thick
funny.
layer of coal dust. Looks like this furnace has a face. And it's a face of agony.
Kim, what is this thing? Is it a furnace?
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney. No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
Look inside the
It's
furnace.
dark and grimy here. In the...
What are you doing?
I hear the murderer of the Hangman talking. I'm hallucinating.
Wait, really? Take your head out of the chimney.
It feels safe to know this sounded real. Not imagined.
Smear my hands
A
with
lush
coal.
layer of coal now covers you. You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai, ancient hero of Grad, pulsing through you. All that's left is to cover your face in war paint.
Smear my cheeks with coal.
3 dangerous stripes appear onto your cheeks, telling stories of your war.
What are you doing?
I am the reincarnation of an ancient Ilmarian warrior.
Please wipe your face clean, officer.
Oh, I don't know why Kim trusts me.
You can
Fuck.
feel your cheeks turn red under the lieutenant's gaze. You look like a kid.
Okay, my
Thank
fault.
you.
I'm sorry.
So, where were we?
It's the malignant entity. Place inside it lives in the chimney.
You're right. The rooms do look like they're connected, but malignant entities don't exist. At least not supernatural.
Then what was the chatter you heard?
Hello.
Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow.
Hello.
You've awakened the entity, and it's a woman. Of course. The malicious entities are always
They're
women.
always women. They always have something to get out. I summon the ghost of the doomed commercial era. Now be gone, vile succubus. Hello, are you there? Speak to me. This is the police.
Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come
You hear
Okay, I'll come upstairs. Kick it with your
a
foot.
hollow
Ow!
goes through the furnace.
Okay, my
The
fault.
toe hurts.
My fault. Wasn't there stairs over there? Okay, pause. I'm going back down. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing at any step of the way. Oh. 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 I'm going to ignore that piece of the puzzle there. It just feels better not to be aware of that fact. Dice, colorful dice. Anything else? No.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm Nia.
Okay.
Did you try knocking on my window?
I did not try
I
knocking
must
on
have
your
missed
window.
you. I've been listening to my Melius. So what kind of die are you looking
How would I even
for?
get up to your window? What? Oh, no, I'm
Could
not
this
looking
be
for
a
any.
malicious entity?
Oh, what do you mean,
Yes,
Melius?
a Melius is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these.
Okay. Do you like this flashlight shining in your face?
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages.
That's
But some of
crazy.
the stations can be quite interesting.
You must have me confused
I
with
was
someone
so
else. I
absorbed,
haven't
I
knocked
must have
on your
missed you
window.
knocking. Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what?
I got
It doesn't
inside
even
by a
matter.
entrance.
What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you
Why
have
are you
something
asking me
specific
about
in mind?
dice?
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why.
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with role-playing games. You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Yeah, does that count? Sure, I like role-playing games. I need some dice. Maybe I'm not really sure why I'm here, honestly. No, I was looking for something else. Answers. Sure, I'd like
Very
some.
good. My rate is 10 real per set. Unless you want something really new. Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
Okay.
This person means you, or no one else. Absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly.
How did you become a dice
How did I
maker?
become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition.
Too much competition.
Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I
Do you
grew it from
like
there.
role-playing games
Not
yourself?
especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
She's
That's
thankful for
true.
the security they provide her.
Okay, I'd like to order a die from you.
course. Tell me
You
what you have in
know,
mind.
the setting I want a die for that. You have any cursed die? Tell me about your most extraordinary die. Actually, I don't know what die I want.
Ah, yes. Fortress Accident.
Fortress
It's
Accident.
too bad they never finished their game.
It is too bad. Maybe they
The
should try
Whirl
again.
Untethered die is a variation of a standard role-playing die. Only, instead of plants, it uses motifs of ice and death. And loss, of course. I'm
Okay.
thinking something made from alligator jawbone.
Alligator
cast in black
jawbone.
resin.
Ooh.
The reptile bone is as white as ice and dead as, well, death. For 7 real, I could have it ready in 8 hours.
Oh, just 7? Okay, deal.
Great. See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else?
What do you know about the man who was lynched behind the whirling in rags?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Why didn't you
Who
know
cares
him?
about the dead body? We might be dealing with a... The lieutenant looks at his notebook. Then,
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
Yeah, that's kind of
I'm
odd.
sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones.
She
on
had
when
her
I work.
AirPods.
It just
Sorry.
out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
Okay, what do you mean by the daily ruckus? And you never took your eyes off the work to look out the window? Do you often work Sunday nights?
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard.
What does that mean?
During daytime, there are usually those kids.
Yeah, Kuno.
And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
Yeah.
She's not sorry to disappoint you. Informing on someone in a murder investigation would intrude upon her focused existence.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
And you never took your eyes off the work to look out your window?
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness. It's
Okay,
really
yeah, no,
hard
that's
to
fair.
make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
Do you often work Sunday nights?
It's an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
I see. Thank you for your answers.
Anything else, officer?
Hey, where are we anyway? What is this place?
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
That is a
Plaisance
plus.
was right. There's an entity living.
Create here.
I've heard this place is cursed. Do you know that people call it the doomed commercial area?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
Wait, how do you explain what happened to all those companies then? Plations is the one who sent me. She's convinced that this place is swarming with malicious energies.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well.
Well, actually, the bookstore isn't doing well. There are hardly any customers, and she has to exploit her own daughter to keep the company going. The curse is just biding its time before it strikes again. I don't know why the bookstore hasn't gone bankrupt yet.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about
Hold on, the Whirling
Rag?
Rag is part of the doomed commercial area? Yes, but it's still a separate building. The malicious energies can't reach there. No, the Whirling Rag isn't doing well either. Its waitress just took off. The customers have trouble paying bills. Yeah, I'm the one having trouble paying bills.
So. Both houses were built at the same, and then there is me.
And then there's you.
I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
It is strange, but...
It's because she's in cahoots with the demons.
Plations because... I think it's because you're the source of it, a malicious, malignant entity. It's because you're competent and dedicated to your class. The curse will get you and have no doubt. I'll be the first to admit it.
What, so the curse only affects people with poor work ethics? What you're describing isn't a curse.
Yeah, that's true.
The jig is up.
Okay, but capitalism is a curse if you think about it. If you think about it, capitalism is a curse. If it works the same way as a curse, then maybe if you think maybe. Let's think about this right here.
Fear not.
I think it might be you that's causing this. I'm trying to see that there is no curse, only business decisions and a natural market flush. Honestly, I'm not sure this world is a puzzling place.
I've always thought it's a rather mundane and boring place with no supernatural surprises inside. Well, if you
only.
can find a way to explain all those inconsistencies in the curse.
Plaisance is not going to like what you have to tell her.
Do you know what happened to other tenants?
More or
Everyone is
less.
gone now.
Are you interested in anyone specific?
Rats scuttle in
There's
the dark
so
rooms
many.
under the abandoned blood
There used to be a hair salon here, right?
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts.
That's
They're
crazy.
Scared of that word.
Yeah, I wonder why.
You wouldn't like it either. The others would laugh at you.
Dude, you gotta, like, calm down. What's wrong with a bit of experimenting? The customers should have been more open-minded. I would never let anyone androgynous touch my hair, not even if my life depended on it.
I guess it just wasn't the time yet.
What happened to the gym?
It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's boxing club. A community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
Who is Artemitep?
A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back.
Maybe that's what Kuno needs, a community-centric boxing club.
Kuno? Who's Kuno?
He's a little gender gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies.
Oh yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth? Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard.
It's oddly quiet there at the moment.
I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
That's true. How did the community project work out? Judging from the kids I've met so far, it didn't really work, did it?
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs...
Is it?
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt.
What's up with broken windows?
Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right?
Oh, who could know?
Out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff medias. Who would have guessed?
Who would have guessed?
They never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own. It's a Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real
that's
victims.
crazy.
Some people pay good money to get off on it.
To get off. That's fucking crazy.
What does she mean? To get off?
You know what she means.
The ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed
Insane clown. Insane clown. Gasp.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those.
Did someone here make stuffed animals? I saw mounts lying around.
You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist?
No, he mostly did drugs.
But what drugs exactly?
I need to know what drugs he was doing for my police report.
He got high on some weird taxidermy chemicals. I wouldn't recommend it to anyone.
Hello, cat.
Eventually, they caused him to lose control of his bladder. The smell was awful.
The smell was awful. Okay,
Even
yeah,
you
I get that.
Better than that.
No, I probably can't.
You can almost see it. A small, sickly old man hunched behind his work desk, his pants stained with oat piss, stuffing a sad, stiff-legged raccoon dog. The entire scene looks tragic.
Yeah, it is. I found creepy mannequins.
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were
Insect
doing well for a couple of years
activists.
until the insect rights activists came. The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin and moldy materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings. And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin
Oh,
supplier,
actually, I
which
don't
of
know
course
that.
caused
I don't know what the
prices, and,
accident is.
naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
That's crazy. Like I would deserve. Making clothes out of beetle wings is a terrible idea.
Really? Anyway.
Suddenly, you get a feeling that insects are important to the case somehow.
Why
It's
would
hard to
insects
say
be important to the case? What's with the rotor blades and the skis?
They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money.
With all their money.
Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
Interesting. What do these
Usual,
transmissions
I
say?
imagine. that he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Men like that are a curse.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those keys and blades are still lying around in the house. Not much use now, I guess.
Oh, shit happens. I found a strange machine.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
She liked them.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wiro.
That's crazy.
They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
What do you mean you're liberal? What happened?
The usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
What went wrong?
I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
From what I've seen so far, the project did look quite impressive.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know,
I mean,
how the
they're
markets
right.
are rigged to keep up. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic, and to show up to work on time.
Showing up to work on time is hard.
It is hard.
Scratch that. Showing up to work.
That's
all
true.
Especially if you've been drinking.
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
Well, I don't have much to begin with.
The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes, like snowfall.
Anything else?
There was a terrifying taxidermied bear in the
Oh
cellar.
boy, the fabled Revachol ICT. You're in for a treat here.
Am I?
The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
Alright. Oh, what about the other
There
ideas?
was really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth.
That's crazy.
And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Sounds like she really didn't like Fritta does the same thing.
Fritta does the same thing. I know a girl just like that. She looks in Fritta as a cashier. She's not particularly friendly. What did they expect? 20 cents per hour is dog's pay. I'm surprised they showed up to work at all.
Oh, but they did. They did show up to work, and not alone. There were also acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the ice cream stand. And they already had the bear.
What about the bear?
The bear.
The bear.
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator.
Listen, it's
To
an
make matters
interesting
worse,
idea.
The fish didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted.
It's not their
Eventually,
fault.
Revachol iCity lost the price war to its rival, Glace 5000. Glace 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
I'm sure the bear was doing its best. The bear was scary. Every time I saw that bear, I felt scared. Like, it could be...
Maybe,
the bear was doing its best.
Because the taxidermist who made that bear
How
dead,
come?
he said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. Called it Megatherian.
Scary, but...
Megatherian?
Megatherian. A mega wild beast.
What's a mega wild
It's
beast?
an imaginary beast that guides you through life. By telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
A wise and noble beast, guiding you toward the land where the streets are paved with drugs.
It wasn't the bear's fault.
The horrific necktie tightens around your neck, strangely excited. But it doesn't feel
Grab your necktie and mumbles, not now, you beast. Do you ever feel like your vision beast is trying to blackmail the fun out of you?
No, officer. Normal people don't have vision beasts. Only drug-addled madmen.
Of course they don't. I'm a normal person. I don't have a vision beast. What about horrific neckties? Do normal people have horrific neckties?
Neckties?
Neckties.
I guess they do sometimes, officer. But I don't understand how it's relevant to our discussion.
It is relevant.
Anyway,
you just don't know
now
how
you
yet.
The story of the fallen ice cream empire.
Outside it's light. Light scatters from the low-hanging cloud cover. There's
anything else? Another failed
I
perhaps?
found the Billings
I've been here for a
intercom,
long
but it's
time.
not working.
Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me.
I think I
I
did.
think none of those doorbells
No,
work,
they do work.
including mine. I'm still
So
in the
you're
middle
telling
of
me that the
connecting
doorbell with...
wires. Sorry about the confusion.
No, Siri, I'm not talking to you. Can you... I don't even know what... I don't know what activated you. Sorry, what's going on? No. Okay, I said... Siri, I said sorry, not Siri.
It's currently cloudy and 44 degrees. Expect clear skies this morning and
No, stop. Stop. Please stop. Siri, go away.
Okay.
I'm saying apologies from now on. So you're telling me that the doorbell with the empty card name was yours? I was wondering about the whirling in rags. Is it part of the same building complex? I saw a name East Delta Pinball on the doorbell. A strange thing happened when I tried calling a company named Slipstream CA. Someone answered.
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been... Are you sure it was Slipstream SCA?
First, it
Was
wasn't
it a
Patience.
woman?
I know her. I know
Maybe
I've
it was
recognized her
Plaisance from the
voice.
books. Oh, right. But
She
did
said she was from...
Tricentennial Electrics?
Yeah.
It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago. Are you sure it wasn't just some kids playing a prank on you?
No, I'm sure.
It was something else. It was eerie.
No, it was something else. Something eerie.
Pranks can be eerie.
Okay, but it wasn't a
The
girly
kids
pop.
these days.
So
We
you're
were
telling me
just
that
one of
the
them,
doorbell with
and
the
now
empty
they're-
card name was
that's
yours?
right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet.
So I was wondering about the whirling in rags. Is it part of the same building
You
complex?
could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce Center project. That explains why you can call the whirling from the intercom. Albeit, I doubt that anyone responds.
They should.
If the whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the doomed commercial area. The darkness of this place is there, too.
I saw a name, East Delta Pinball, on the doorbell.
Right. It used to be a gaming arcade. This is an ancient failure. Before my time. My advice, don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism, floriography, trick track.
Agreed.
Leave
His
me alone.
disdain for pinball could not be clearer.
I have a few more questions about the building.
Sure, I'm listening.
I have more questions about the
I'm
intercom.
pretty sure it's still
I have a
the
few
book.
more
Sure,
questions about the
I'm
building.
listening.
Actually, I had other
Good.
questions.
I hope it clarified things a bit. What
I
else?
hasn't heard
Do you
business.
feel
Okay.
nothing? If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here.
Start taking off your clothes. You need to connect.
Excuse me, what are you doing?
Officer,
It's part of the special technique. I'm trying. Is this just me or is it hot in
No,
here?
I don't feel hot. We're in a derelict smokestack.
Trying to lower my body
Why
temperature.
would you do that?
It's part of the special
And
technique
what
I have.
technique is that?
Hear me out. Sometimes I get these feelings. You know what? Forget it. It was a bad
Undressing
idea.
in a stranger's place of business?
Hey,
miss, I apologize for my
Look away from me. Look away. Don't talk. Don't. Let's ignore that happens. Okay. Can I? Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Have you ever thought about that? Maybe I can. Okay, no, I don't think I can. Oh, Plaisance! No sane person would ever put their head into such a machine. Patience. Hi.
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now.
The Dock
Yes,
sarcophagus.
How was it?
It was a charnel house of failed business enterprises, leeching life energy from the spark store. Honestly, a dump, nothing to see there, just heaps of garbage. Someone should let some sunshine in.
But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not.
I talked to you. You told me about her name is Niha. Fuck. And she's a novelty dice maker.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery?
She's not a sorceress or some malicious answer. No, ma'am. I felt her order. She's not the one to blame for the curse.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom?
Before you say anything, ask yourself.
No, she's not.
Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. You've come this far. You know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
She says there's no curse. The source is in the taxidermist Sharp. He became involved in arts darker than taxidermy. Honestly, there's another more malignant.
Oh, how horrid! I knew something. Tell me, did you?
Yeah, I despooked it. The curse is gone.
What does that mean? Are you certain? Oh, but who am I to question your methods? All that matters is that the energies are retreating. I can already feel the curse lifting. It will be a long time until we're fully free of it, of course. But still.
Of course.
Thank you, officer. Truly.
You're welcome.
It will only last a day or two. A week tops. Then.
All right then. All's well.
Farewell. Oh, it's just. I found it. I found the S one I was looking for. Do I need to talk to you?
Hi, Ace Detective.
No, I don't. Let me just quickly look at my tools. Okay, there we go. All's well that ends well. Okay, time to look around. Did I miss anything from the day before? Scarlet's still up here. Hello.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Is the bed in the coal room yours?
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
It's not the nicest place, but I guess it'll have to do.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me.
Don't you have a real home?
Anyone.
If there's pain about any particular home she's lost, she's buried it deep.
Cool, I have other questions.
Shoot, Piggy. It's what
So you won't talk to us about the murder, but maybe you can tell us something about the murder victim's missing armor.
What do I care about some fucking
Isn't armor
teenagers?
art for the body?
Ugh, alright. Sad Piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with me. If you haven't been there,
And there's a little girl wearing the gloves there.
No. That's all the snitching Cindy the Skull does for today. Actually, I don't even know why I told you what I just told you. I have a weakness for animals. It's the animal thing again. Damn it.
Or a weakness
My
for
fault.
police officers, miss. Thank you either way.
Thank you. Is there anything down here that I need to talk about? I still don't have a badge. Oh,
You're back. Good. What can I
Smart.
help you with?
On this reality, right?
Reality.
It's related to the medical episode. I have trouble remembering even the most basic terms of reality. No time to explain. Just give me the lowdown.
No, but please. A little. Ah, yes.
Don't be phased, madame.
We may be here a while then.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good. but begin with the
Conceptualization.
first, okay?
comes the Elysium proof done. What is? Think of something close to you.
6 kilometers southwest, in the Valley of Dogs. To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers. You heard? Yes, he lost his mind. Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger.
Tequila Sunset?
He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again.
Huh.
We always do.
We always do. What
You.
am I?
You're an officer of the RCM. Preciso Mundo. Nothing more nor less.
Yes, we are the Revachol citizens.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM.
All three are good to know.
So
When
I'm
we are
basically a
police.
lackey of capital, so I'm basically a thrall for an interest. So I'm basically one of the good guys, so I'm basically going to avoid the subject next.
There's nothing basic about your role, detective. It's true that the yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, the post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s
Yeah, I'm not
was
surprised.
hell, especially on the west side of the river.
You think?
They called it the International.
That's somewhat of an
Well,
exaggeration.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me.
Thank
And
you,
if those
ma'am.
authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well...
A strange coldness comes over.
What is
Bird?
this? Keep guessing.
Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait.
Are you saying I'm
Of course
ruined?
you're not, my dear. I'm
I mean,
just terrible
what
at
is this
guessing
place
game.
here?
Ah. Or two. A pre-revolutionary. This one used to be
Who lived in them?
mostly the splat splat. Wonderful.
Wonderful. Where are
We're
we?
in Martinez, baby.
Baby.
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I'm a disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all?
And what is Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say.
Okay, continue.
Revachol, the great
As if it's so.
history detective.
Continue.
They say it's where the
Okay,
by
I'm
that I
done.
mean
I'm done
freestanding
asking. I'm done
and
asking you.
fertile.
Joyce, I'm
Speak
done.
your
I'm done. I'm
country
done
to
asking you questions. I'm done asking you.
There
Please,
is no
please let me leave. Please let me leave.
Only the
Say nothing.
immensity of- She observes your eyes.
Stop
scanning
game.
the
Do you realize?
horizon,
Huh?
Then breaks the silence. Slowly. This is one thought you need to complete.
Where am
Is there
I?
something else you want?
This has been informative. Might I suggest?
Absolutely. My
But when
commitment
I-
here is long term.
You're right.
It's better not.
Indeed. I'm always at your
What?
service.
What
Down
is
in
that?
old
Points to
lady
Cindy.
rags.
Yes.
Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of
Infraculture.
Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the
How do
food
I
in the
unlock
chain
a new
restaurant,
slot?
Those are all too popular
This
for
is
the girl
fucked up.
in the
This
old
is fucked
lady
up and evil.
rags.
This is fucked up and evil. Okay.
She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with it.
Okay, I understand everything
all right.
now.
Glad to have been of
Okay.
assistance.
Bye bye.
You're back.
Tell me about
Good.
this village.
What can I help you with?
By the way, I've talked to
have.
Everett Claire.
Finally. Time to choose sides.
Finally, time to choose sides. It's not important if I liked him. I can do business with him for a socialist. He's reasonable. He's a little bit of an asshole. He's a beautiful man. Beautiful and just. Everett Claire is a hero of the workers. He's a beautiful man. Beautiful and just. I didn't like him, but I'm also not. He's a beautiful man, beautiful and just. Robert Claire is a hero of the workers' movement. He's not a hero of the work. He just sits in a chair. He's a beautiful man, beautiful and just. Funky and socialist way. He looks out for people.
In what way?
course. Some of them, at least. The ones who worked for him. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? No, wait. Actually...
No, wait.
Corruption.
Actually. Corruption.
That's how he's done it. Fantastic. Worm-like. Corruption.
Worm-like?
The position.
Of
Okay,
course.
I don't care. I don't give a
Tell
fuck.
her she'll like you for it.
Well, how could I...
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
Oh. That's so...
The lieutenant looks at you, and you can... When I said, be wacky, I didn't mean wildly.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guts. They then go...
Listen.
Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun?
No.
Maybe he's not as helpful as you thought then. Weird.
Oh, hi.
One of the positive things to come from the revolution is the unhindered
Sorry, I didn't see
exchange
you
of
chatting.
information, you see.
I'm pretty sure
Even when
my
it comes
audio
to
is
trade
hearable.
secrets.
Yeah, no, my mic is working. Hi, I guess. Hello.
Which isn't to suggest our talks constitute corporate espionage. Even
Okay,
if they
there we
did,
go.
it would be fine. But they don't. Since you love the
I'm
money
doing
as a
well.
donation, and this is
It's late at night. I'm kind of
just
tired, but
gossip
that's
between
about it.
friends.
No, it's okay. I helped him turn off. Yeah, I did.
Did you now?
Turn up the vodka.
What sort of borscht is he making?
The cook makes it to keep the strikers drunk. The stream's been going alright. It's more of the same from yesterday. That I've just been playing this day by day. I'm only on day 2.
The strike brew. That's a classic. And by turn up,
It's mostly just talking to myself, which is easier than I expected.
Why, if I may
Let's
ask,
go out.
why make
Yes,
them more drunk?
yes,
Aren't
yes,
they
yes.
corked enough already?
It's a fun day. It's a fun night. Aren't they correct enough?
Yes, detective.
They're
What
not.
were you
They're
hoping
not
to
drunk
accomplish
enough.
with this strange thing?
We gotta give them more alcohol. Right now I'm just playing this game, but I am planning on playing other games. I want to finish this game because the first and last time I tried playing this, I got stuck and gave up on it. So I want to quickly play through this first, then move on to something like I have Baldur's Gate or Oblivion. I'm weighing those two in my mind right now, but I might play something else. It depends on how I feel. Active sympathy. I worship Algol in many ways. It's uninteresting. I thought it would make both taste better. Oh my god, Are you really? That's crazy. An act of sympathy. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. I have it in the tags for the stream. Yeah, I got tired yesterday, so I cut it off on day 1 and started on day 2 today. It's uninteresting. I thought it would make the broth taste better. An act born of sympathy for the working man. I set fire to the fumes of struggle. Hell yeah,
Curious.
motherfucker.
A very curious thing to do.
Hi! It has been a while. It's good. Very
Truly. But that's
Oh,
how
yeah, I
it
have
is.
played
He
RDR
just
too.
does things, man.
Okay,
And
it's
then
not
talks
been like
about
5. It's been
even if it's
maybe 4. It's been maybe 4 years. You're overestimating us. Okay, listen, my fault. Okay, you're right. It's been 5 years. You're right. No, wait, wait.
A strange equanimity has overtaken.
Okay, you're going a little high. You're going a little high. I would pause. I have played RDR2. We're both aging. It's just I have RDR2 on my Xbox. I don't know how I could stream off of my Xbox. I haven't tried that before.
What else?
Okay, conclude.
Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
We are rotting? Yeah, we are rotting. I want to try doing that because I've been awake at night and I really have nothing better to do than stream. And I kind of want to actually start streaming and not just give up and wait another 4 years or 7. No, according to you don't have to call me out like this. We're friends here. we're all chill here. This is day 2 of. Okay, listen. My fault, gang. I'm from. Well, do you mean like? Where do you think I'm from? Let's about. Where do you think I'm from? Okay, well, you no longer have to stare at the screen sighing anymore. Okay, I'm live and alive. Dude, what am I even doing? I've lost my train of thought. Armored gloves, decrypted all this. Great reality lay down. Oh, I still need to talk to her. Do I still need to talk to her? I guess I do. Okay, I'll go back to her. What? Pause.
There.
Okay, salt. What?
Class drunk. You know what this means. Cracked it. All in
What? No, I'm not getting mad at you. I just want to know where you think I'm from by like the accent. I'm fine with the questions. Cracked it all in a good day's work. Wait, what did I just crack exactly? Open and shut. Don't even need to think about it anymore.
What do you mean? What did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
Yeah, I like questions. It gets conversation moving. I'm open to questions. It doesn't really matter. Dude, I'm making yogurt. It's awesome. Dude, I actually don't like yogurt. I'll be real. I'll be real. I'll admit it. I don't like it. I don't like the texture. I don't like the texture. No, it's not. How long have you been in? I've been into streaming for a while. I just don't have that. Like, I struggle with hitting the start stream button. But day two. Day 2. We're on a good track. It's actually my birthday week. I think that's part of the reason why I want to get in streaming again. What do you mean? What did I crack? It's her husband, the missing husband.
Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell.
Okay, yeah, that's chill.
Protect and serve, recruit.
It's great to see you. Maybe when if you get further and I move on to a different game. We'll see each other again. Yes, you found him. Now go tell the working class woman. What's the cool idea? I'm interested in hearing you out. I'll hear you out. Champagne, I'm going in.
There's no need for champagne when there's
We will.
Go and tell the working class.
We shake hands. We shake hands. Okay, I gotta tell the woman. Can I have, I actually have a Discord server in my About section if you want to find my Discord there. Protect and serve, madam. I found your husband.
God damn it, I already told you. My husband isn't missing.
But you said you didn't know where he was.
And I specifically added that I didn't need to know where he was.
Okay, well now you do. I have the answer.
Very well then. Where is he?
Right over there. Over there drunk. Drunken's drinking. He has pissed himself. Our hammer-todding comrade was at the bottom of those stairs.
Excuse me? I don't follow.
You don't follow.
There's something else hiding in her voice, though. A trace of worry.
A trace of worry? I found a working-class drunk, and I thought he might be yours.
Right, 'cause working-class women come with alcoholic husbands.
Yeah.
You know what?
What? I'm not saying what. Something bad, I guess? I'm sorry, I say stupid things sometimes. I don't mean to, and I... What?
You were right. I do have an alcoholic husband. Although not that one.
See, so I wasn't entirely wrong. But you told me your husband's all right.
I did, and he is. He's also an alcoholic.
So is he missing as well?
No, he's not. Or maybe he is, I don't know. He's probably in the park, or in Shamrock somewhere. Drinking with his friends.
Okay, but the fact you don't know where he is a little concerning.
I haven't seen him for... Well, to hell with him.
Is that not brother?
There. She's worried now.
She's worried now. Let's go. I guess I can. Let me pause for a second to grab your username. Deanna Ray. Okay. Okay, I think that worked. I'm probably not gonna be able to look at your Discord right now because I'm streaming, but I'll take a look at it later, I guess. There, she's worried now. Kim, is it just me or do we have a missing person case here? Don't worry, I'm going to find him and bring him back home, promise. Well, if he's with his friends, then he's not really missing. No need for the police to get involved. Don't take the case. I'm going to take the case.
I wouldn't be so sure.
What? Listen, Kim. We're taking the case.
Just to be completely clear, do you want to report it to the police?
It's already been reported. You're welcome.
Report what? He's just out drinking with his friends. I'm sure the police has better things to do than to chase down local goofballs.
You sent me a DM. Okay, well. Yeah, go for it. You can share. Report why he's just out drinking with his friends. No, not at all. The RCM is ready to chase down every goofball in town. We care about you. Honestly, I just think missing person cases are mysterious. You're right. Unfortunately, our forces are limited. I'm sure he'll return on his own. Don't take the case. I'm taking the case. But we don't care about you.
To be, officer.
Oh, we can be real here. Why not?
Because people either show up on their own or you never find them.
But isn't that mysterious? Well, I want... well... Okay. Thanks. Thank you for following. Yeah! Dude, when I made that, I actually like how that little animation turned out, that little gif. I have a cat meowing at me. Because people either show up on their own or you'll never find them. But isn't that mysterious?
I'd say there's nothing mysterious about incompleteness. It's in fact rather unpleasant.
Rather unpleasant. Okay.
You're wrong there. Incompleteness is the essence of mystery.
Well, I still want one. I want a missing person case.
Alright then. He has questions now.
He has questions now. I always have questions. What does your husband look
Honestly,
like?
Not that different from you.
That's... Okay, maybe you should be worried. Because I'm amnesiac. I drank for a weekend, and now I'm here. So let me guess. He's disco. Now he's a late-stage alcoholic.
That's one way to put it, yes. No offense. I'd also add he's a little bit chubby.
Yeah, I saw your message. I just can't, like, type to you at the moment.
Wait, did she just imply that you're fat? You're not fat.
No, I don't
The
look.
body type she's
I don't
referring
look
to is
fat.
called a Franco-Nigerian hard body.
Yeah, I just kind of look old. And neither is your husband. What you meant to say is that we both share. I don't know how to say that.
You both share what?
Softly around yet still in shape. Ladies dig it.
I'm not sure about the rest, but softly round sounds about right. He's not in what else. He was
We
wearing
are
a
in
dark brown
great
leather
shape.
jacket with a bright blue inner lining.
Bright blue
The
inner
lining was
lining.
hand sewn. I made it myself.
You made it yourself?
It's his cool jacket. God knows it's too cold to run around in this, but he refuses to change.
Okay, make him a rubber cool jacket.
I even tried throwing it away once, but
Why would you do that?
he just dug it out of the bin. Can you believe it?
I can. Well, if the jacket really is that cool, then I can totally understand.
Well, what can you do? I hope that at least that extra lining helps him keep warm at night. I wouldn't like him to catch cold.
Well, it
She's
is
thinking
kind of.
about
There
it
is
out
snow
in the
outside.
In some park or on the coast. And it's making her more and more worried.
I wonder why. When did you last see him?
Yesterday morning, he
Oh.
went to the library. He went to
Okay, well,
retrieve my
that's
book, and
not-
he promised he'd walk straight back home.
And you weren't worried until I started making... Lady.
Because we talked about this. We talked about not wandering off again. I don't know what to do. honestly
It feels
don't
like
know
there's
what to
something
do
more
with his
important
addiction.
here that should have made you
feel
worried.
weak.
I don't think he's supposed to be allowed out on his own.
She turns away from you in an attempt to recover.
I think I got it. Thanks.
So you are going to look for him.
Yes.
She genuinely wants you to know. Don't make her ask.
Yes, I will bring him back home to you.
Thank you.
I've got the
Tries to
case.
maintain a brave front.
I'm sure he will too. When he does, would you let Precinct 57, Kim Kitsuragi, know?
I
Picture
will.
some
Of
paper.
course, officer. As
You're
I
right.
said, it's probably nothing.
Off topic, you're right, I am a cockatoo.
Excuse me?
I went and read up on them, just like you said. I decided on what kind of cockatoo I am. Want to
I
know?
don't know. The most talkative one?
No, I'm the funeral
The
cockatoo.
what now?
The funeral cockatoo, it's the most depressing
You
one.
truly are one strange cop, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
I have a strange cop offering to find my stupid husband. What a day.
You're welcome. Let's talk about your husband. No, I think we talked enough about your husband. He's dead and gone. No, you don't have to worry about that. There's no finding him again. Joyce is up here, right? Yeah, Joyce is up here. Apparently, I still have to talk about reality to her. Yeah, that is a good way to waste time, I guess.
Good. What can I help
more
you?
questions
More
about
lessons
reality.
In basic reality. My favorite part of the day. Go ahead. Ask me anything.
I can look at it, but I'm not sure if I could be able to accept it, that pavement and all. I don't have
These
a lot of
are
money for that.
Unimportant times, Detective.
You
and I were born.
I'll do that when I stop streaming. I'll
second
be able
too
to talk
late.
to you after stream. These are unimportant times. You and I were born after the justice, so a thousandth of seconds too late. Too late for what?
For the big time.
For the big time. There's a flash of teeth. Can you not flash your teeth at me, lady?
The smile of a predator. No doubt what she's got in mind.
You've got a predatory streak.
All men are predators, dear. Nothing much to be done about that. It's all a matter of where you get to file your teeth.
File my teeth. What's the big
revolution.
time? The revolution. Ha. And what is this revolution I keep hearing about?
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Kerfuffle. Who got shot in the head? Is it JFK?
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution.
Yeah, that
But the
seems to happen during war.
They all got shot in the head.
Something tells me that's wrong.
She's not gloating. It's a relieved celebration.
Interesting.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
Did the communists and the anarchists shoot back?
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Sounds deserved. Truly a kerfuffle. So that's a tragedy. Sounds like they should have shot more people in the head then.
This does not represent the official RCM opinion.
Cam. Yes, it does.
Don't worry. Klas Mazov shot 15 million people in the head. But that was all the way over in Grad.
Alright, thank you. Anyone else get shot in the head on the opposing side?
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew.
Oh, dear lord.
The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
Cowardly king. I love that king. Fucking communist. I don't care about kings. Tell me one more thing. Cowardly
I
king.
prefer the term risk-averse.
Dude,
King
no,
Leon
that's a
was nobody's
coward.
fault. He could smell a PR disaster brewing, so he got out alive, and his nephew Fricelle got shot in his place.
Like, no, come on, man.
Him and tens of thousands
Die
of
with your
his
kingdom.
wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
Who got the mineral rights?
The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
Okay. And by liberals, you mean...
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective.
Sounds right.
Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were
Okay.
rich enough to stay with a constitution, with monarchy.
Big mistake.
Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals.
Ultra-liberal is a
They
crazy
didn't win
phrase.
so much as survive.
So much as
We
survive.
were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
I think you're hyperbolating it. I don't think they all got shot in the head. If everyone got shot, who was there to surrender to?
To foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
Wait, you just said the liberals took everything.
The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people.
That's
The
unfortunate.
coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-le-Clay. The armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
There is
Interesting.
bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding. She is critical, but ultimately understands.
The
Moralist?
believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is.
It sounds
They
more
believe in
conservative
mineral
than
rights
anything.
and not shooting people in the
Not shooting people in the head.
At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do.
It was
They
a
are the
revolution.
long-standing
People
traditional
get
rulers
shot.
of Revachol now, the coalition government.
Okay.
The rulers of Revachol, and also the world.
These guys are strong.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
I don't think I'm a moralist, ma'am. Not just technically, practically as well. I like what I've heard about these people. If picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes I am. And also not. I don't think I am.
Of course. Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work.
Then what was this kerfuffle?
Turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question.
It is a trick
The revolution
question.
began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end nearly the whole world had gotten involved.
Okay. Who started
It
it?
wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Mazov came along and overthrew the government.
What did this Tizerath do? Where did it spread from there? Where
It
did this
made people
Tizerath do?
overthrow their governments.
Well, I don't think that's a terrible
Of course
thing.
not. It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue.
Are they the
actual
French?
Causes of the revolution were material. Pandemic only provided the spark.
Something about this
From
does not
Revachol
sound
and
right.
Grad,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in '08, and the
Okay.
coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
What comes after the end?
Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
The zone of control. That's
Something
crazy.
tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie, a pair of pants.
She also has pants on. What are you talking about? Our lives are very different from each other. What is the zone of control? Our lives
No
are
doubt.
very different.
But we share the same time and position on the planet's crust.
Well, no,
That
you're a
counts
bit
for more
further
than
than
you
I am.
think.
What is the zone of control?
A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the coalition of nations.
Everlasting.
And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
The clatter
See,
of typewriter
I don't remember
of the
when I became one of
reappropriated
those.
cell. Precinct 41. Chad Tilbrook presses enter. Outside, Officer Elfboy Williams
Elfboy.
slams the door of an armored motor carriage.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune.
What happened in the rest of the world?
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication, telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
It's been like this for how long exactly?
43 years. Hard to fathom, I know.
What have we been doing all this time?
The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. 08 to 19 was simply hell.
See, maybe they should have just gotten better.
30s.
The 30s.
Things settled down in the 30s.
Did they?
Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven.
This
with the
place
international
looks
community's
like hell.
blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere.
Clearly they weren't.
No. It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing.
Sounds about right.
The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash. An Isla-wide hangover, you might say.
So
And
kind of like
here we
cold
are.
turkey.
Welcome to reality.
Welcome to reality, baby.
From the
Continue.
looks of it, the Fifthers haven't been much better for the
Pause.
zone's
Kind of
control.
like,
You
yes.
can see it in her eyes.
Give me
Days slipping away.
derealization. Okay. Find the working class husband. Can I? You don't seem to be
I've no
thrilled.
right to be dissatisfied. This shirt is Barbara Muscova. This raincoat is impervious to rain and is guaranteed for 100 years. My daughters will wear it. No, it's just...
It's
I could have
just.
had so much more.
Could we have?
Every one of us. If only we played it right.
What would you have done differently?
Good question. What would you have done differently?
I mean, I don't know what I would do. I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm just here. I went on a weekend bender.
Her first.
I asked you, who are you in all of this? I would have sought a medical situation. Sounds like the Tuzas drove these people mad. I would have killed more for 400 million if that's what it took. I would have made off with mineral rights. I don't know what I would have done this. I asked you, who are you in all of this?
And I asked
Okay, but I asked you first.
Past-less detective of the Citizens Militia. What insight has acute encephalopathy given to you?
Here's some wisdom, lady. Say the death thing.
Say the death. The death thing. Like, killing more. Is that Half-Life? Is that what you're telling? Sure, I would have killed more. I would have killed more.
Your spine as you say the words, like a small electric charge that seeks grounding.
I see. A tenth of humanity.
Yeah.
The key of history is in the lock. Keep turning at any cost.
At any cost, until humanity is free and the age of capital is past, until this insanity is crushed and revolutionary reigns, suzerain forever, until it's all mine, every pigment drenched in black leaf run, until the middle class, the gentry, and the workers are all gone and the age of man is over. At any cost.
The wind stops, and for a moment, there's silence. The cold dissipates into your parietal lobe, like a dissolved bullet. All is quiet on the Martinez Inlet.
Okay.
Capital is past.
That's crazy.
Past?
Past?
That's what De Briever, the leader of the Communards, said.
Yeah, what's
before
good?
She got a bullet in her head.
Yeah, what's good? What's good?
Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
Capital is finished.
Not really. I still need to
Understand this.
pay to
Is
live
anyone
at a inn.
free anyone? It will only lead to more suffering.
I personally disagree.
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official position of the
No,
RCM.
Kim, of course it does. Of course it does.
And
Kim,
what
Kim,
is
Kim,
your
it does.
official position, Lieutenant?
There is curiosity there that goes unnoticed. Kim takes a step back, absent-mindedly.
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my position. The abattoir.
The abattoir.
Understandable.
Okay, that's enough
They
of
are
the
what they are,
times.
anyway. Enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
No. Do I have to ask you anything else? No, I don't. No, I don't. Okay, that's alright. Okay, where do I go? Where do I go from here? Ask him to tell. Oh yeah, I have to ask him something. Hello, Kim.
Yes.
Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
Literally anything about it. I can't remember a single thing.
Ah, yes. The case brief you missed.
Brief,
Now I
yes,
remember.
that sounds
3
good.
days ago, the RCM emergencies desk.
I
received a
forgot
report
to do it.
of
My
a
fault.
security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
Okay, well.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Why didn't we know anything about... Yeah, why don't we know anything about the caller?
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could
Yeah,
identify
why would
needles,
they
there
hide
is
themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union
Okay,
matters.
well,
The dock workers union.
they can
is
still
the de
like
facto
give a little
police
bit
in
of
Martinez.
information to make
Now
this
it
a
appears they've
little bit
started executing
easier.
We cannot allow that.
Just a tiny bit easier. We cannot allow that. Of course, I understand everything now. Let me just make this perfectly clear. Our job here is to find the killer.
That's right.
Can we go? Would you say this is a mysterious case?
It's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the
I
case
was
getting
thinking
more
something
mysterious.
otherworldly might be involved. You know, something supernatural.
I can assure nothing like that will happen.
Are you
Do
sure?
know
I
I'm not?
think something is already happening.
No, something isn't happening. Because it's not part of reality.
Okay, but it
There's
might be.
something the lieutenant isn't seeing. The universe is too irrational, too morally complex. You should convince him.
If we're from different precincts, why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
Why are we
His
pawns?
disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
What do you mean?
You don't know?
Of course I don't
assume
know.
You were in on it.
I have amnesia.
Better still than an imbecile cop-off.
Cop-off?
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
Apparently there was a match between Precinct 41 Precinct 57. Okay. I guess I
On
have
the
to look at the
surface,
body.
he's dismissive, but there's a conspiratorial.
The cop kind. Our precincts can decide.
So
if
it's
Martinez
struggle
is
over
part
who
of John
runs
Mark or in the-
Martinez.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words.
Okay, well, can't we, like, switch off on weekends? You guys take Monday and Tuesday, we take Wednesday and Thursday. That kind of thing. Like, we can be diverse
I think the
parents about
dispatch
it.
desk just
It's
told
okay.
both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th. I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off.
Cop off.
But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
Pissing
So he
competition.
volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness.
So you volunteered to spoil it. What's special about Martinez?
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
Interesting.
A tremble comes over you. Another after effect of ethanol poisoning, perhaps. Feels like leaves do when
Yeah,
they
I'm
rustle
poisoned.
in the breeze, somewhere far away.
It's not
below
cold
the
out.
turn.
I'm still
41st
feeling the
and the
effects of drinking
lieutenant
on
is
that
right.
weekend
It's
bender.
not about who gets what's north. It's about who doesn't.
So, you volunteered to spoil it.
I'm an unrepentant spoil sport.
I wonder what this says about me that I was sent by my station. Whoa, pause. Kim, you can answer it for me. You don't have to do this to me. I was sent to teach you a lesson in style. There can only be one conclusion. I am the finest. A case-solving machine sent to outperform you in every way imaginable. I must be an augury, an apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message? Don't be scared, but I think I might have supernatural abilities. I probably have an unbelievable kill count. I'm going to leave why I was sent unspecified.
No.
Okay. There will be a bloodletting of unimaginable proportions. Unimaginable. Better not to relay it. Actually, no. I'm not an augury. I don't know why I said that.
Oh no, it's very imaginable. We fail to place responsibility for the hanging. The harbor company see the situation is out of control, so they bring in private military, maybe a gunship. The Union responds in strength. automatic fire.
Automatic fire!
Local law enforcement solving one little homicide decides nothing. Not solving it can have real and calculable effects. Things can always get worse. Matter of fact, augury, we should move.
Augury. Okay, enough of the competition then. Tell me about something else.
So wholly pointless.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
Okay. Tell me about the case. Why did sorry cop Sylvie's suicide jokes? Rory mentioned suicide. So much about that. Okay. Why did the 41 send me?
It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
What? No, that can't be right. Yeah, that makes more sense to the other stuff. What? No, that can't be right.
Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late and argues with his necktie. You weren't sent here to win.
Kim, what if my precinct set me on this case because I'm a fuck up, like, as a joke?
I've considered it.
So it is true.
It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. But I also think it's somewhat unlikely.
Why is that?
I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
Do you really see me as a safe bet?
Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it.
I have made it this far.
Something has brought you through. I haven't worked with you yet, so I don't
well,
know what
we
it is.
have been working
But
together.
it's there.
You're
no,
currently
I don't
working
think
with
they
me.
sent you as a joke.
They probably
And
did.
even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
Thank you.
He's right. There are no airtight theories, just paranoia. You've given it some thought. Now let it go.
Convince Kim there's a sexy, dark mystery twist in the case.
What if
Let's fucking
you
go.
did it?
Did what? The hangman?
Yes, you killed him. And then, as part of the plan, you drowned out the memory.
I did drown
Maybe
out the memory.
This is why your chest feels so hollow. You did an awful thing. And you can't even bring yourself to acknowledge. Are you sure you would have the strength to take down a hardened mercenary? You're not in the best shape.
Keep it to yourself. This is your burden to bear now. I want... You seem to be following me. What if I want to work this case alone? Beat it, you're cramping my style. What?
Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged state.
Yeah.
You have trouble remembering things. You've misplaced your badge.
Yeah, I
cannot
still
let
don't
you
know
act
where
in
I
the
can
name
get
of the
that.
RCM without supervision until you've regained control of your faculties.
Finding that badge seems important.
Oh, so you're an unaccountable wreck who has to be supervised.
Yeah.
You don't have to take this display of authority.
Kinda do.
You can disobey.
You don't need to supervise
Except
me,
that I
Kim.
do, detective.
But what if I need some me time?
This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery.
Okay, I'll leave
You'll still have
self-care
your
for
evenings to
non-work
yourself. Please do.
hours.
We wouldn't want your regiment to spill over into the investigation.
Tell me about the case again. I think you should know that I can't remember
No
anything.
response. He just...
I feel like I must repeat this. I don't remember anything. There was heavy drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than...
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice.
Okay, I'm sorry,
like
Kim.
He's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Really? You look fine to me.
I'm talking serious. Unbelievable damage here. I saw myself in the mirror and I had no idea who I was.
This psychodrama is unbecoming.
It's not psychological. Some sort of major brain damage has occurred on unprecedented scale.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else?
I want to talk about you. Yes, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work better if we have more reports.
That's a fair point.
Yeah.
All right. For the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You're wearing glasses?
That's correct.
That is correct.
That makes him a Beano-clad, completely uncopped material, if you say so yourself.
Yeah, glasses are cool.
They are most...
You could use a good, normal pair yourself.
I could. You look like other people around here.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother. From
What
my
is
mother's
Seoul?
side. It's a part of the world, officer. A
Yeah.
geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
You're only making it sound uninteresting. I still want to know
You're barking at the
more.
wrong tree.
Damn.
Don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholier.
He's glad to have shut down your question.
Tell me a secret about yourself. Why not?
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the
Okay, my fault. I'm sorry, Kim.
The eyebrow is exercising psionic control.
Something the matter, detective?
What's going on? It's like you're a puppet in his hands.
Okay, listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control.
Do you ever talk with yourself? Like, you know, when you're thinking, do you ever have conversations with, like, your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So, how do you, you know...
What? Think?
Why is the music so loud suddenly? What? Think I do most of my work inside my notebook.
Produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages.
Why are you so loud? Calm down.
That's where his conversations with himself take place.
Okay.
You're super lucid, yet
I'm
psychedelic.
super lucid.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Lieutenant, I have a confession to make. I am the murderer.
What has led you to this conclusion?
My chest feels hollow, like I did something
That is a
terrible.
common side effect of overindulgence. It will pass.
So you're saying I didn't kill him?
I find that highly unlikely.
Why?
It's not unusual for detectives to feel complicit in a crime until the perpetrator is apprehended, especially when the investigation is dragging.
Okay, fair. Where do I go from here? Collier Stations, Lazareth. Investigate apartment 10. Oh, I need to investigate apartment. I forgot about that. See, this is why I have to use. Where is apartment 10? Is this apartment 10? Where is apartment 10? Are you in apartment 10? I don't remember. Are you... Is that you?
What now? Of course.
Okay. Do I need to talk to the cleaning lady again? I'm lost. I'm lost and confused.
Give me a moment.
I didn't find any counterculture people in apartment 10. It was just real estate agents setting up their room for new tenants.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in.
Yes.
This place needs
Radio
them.
computer wizards are coming. They're going to save this place, save the economy. No one is coming. There will be nothing but squalor unless we start killing real estate agents. Lax women, sexual deviants, that's who will come. Spit. I'm sure everything will be fine. This apartment building needs slow change, and personally believes slow change.
Yes. Well.
Okay. Did that take that? I think it did. Close the water lock on Wednesday. Pick up the dice from the dice maker. Has it been? I don't know if it's been 8 hours. The communist guy still hasn't returned. Let's leave. I'll investigate the body again, because I kind of need to get that down. Okay. Wait, can I do this again? Or am I still unlocked in the conceptualization?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
very low, but still pot. Yeah. Fuck.
Why?
It's my fault.
Why must we?
Okay. See, my problem is, as soon as I start, like, running out of things to do, I start, like, freaking out a little bit. Can I look at the footprints? Ladder for kids wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man.
There are several footprints in the mud.
Okay, I need...
Left by work.
What kind of boots? Okay, Kuno, I need to talk to you.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I talked to Minyata about the armor. So?
You should thank him.
Nothing, the tip really paid off. Good job, Kuno. He told me you promised to sick the pigs on him. He said to thank you, wasn't too keen on chasing down that armor anyway.
Yeah, so? Kuno did sick the pigs on him? Kuno's a man of his word.
You're 12.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Look, pig.
Thanks,
Kuno
lady.
sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
No, I'm still stuck here. Yes, let's move on.
That's what Kuno said. Don't be saying what Kuno said back to
I'm
Kuno.
a brother.
Get the fuck out of here, Patterson Kuno.
Why do you keep... Stop referring to yourself in the third person.
You better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
I have more questions about the crime scene.
The kingdom of
Ladder.
Kuno.
Ever climb it?
Look at that fucking shit.
So you would say the ladder is unclimbable.
Kuno, no. Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
I wouldn't know that. Maybe you are.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
Kuno, not an acrobat.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
That's just some
There it is. That strange feeling again.
Yes. Some shit.
The fuck are you talking about?
Trying to get you to
Sorry.
We are way beyond normal.
Better not.
We are in the star chamber.
Are you having a seizure in Kuno?
We are.
How do I leave?
In Kuno's inner eye.
They're trying to make.
You glance again
Yes, I
at
am.
the roofing material in front of the shack. Yes.
Okay, I'm right now. I gotta ask, who is Kuno?
Kuno.
Kuno, a rabid dog.
Violent.
Yeah, think about it. Think about that rabid Kuno shit.
He seems glad someone understood what he was going for.
You're welcome.
Right as he's getting distracted, you hear a malevolent hiss.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you.
No, I'm not.
Put his hands on you.
Can't, brother.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help!
Stop this.
Help! He's got the Kuno out.
I'm not. No, I did. Stop.
Calm down. Anyone watching can see you're doing nothing. Just keep it professional.
You gotta leave me alone. Shit, I did not mean to click that.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't listen. Just go.
Listen. I did not mean to hit that. Figure out what, yeah, I did not mean to back down from you.
He's on your crime scene.
Hey, Kuno, can you turn the Kuno down for a moment? Let's talk like normal people.
Normal is not what we got here.
Okay, my fault. Yeah, my fault, gang. Take one step closer.
She means it. The fear is real.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno.
What's going on there?
Listen, child, the smell is so bad that I threw up, and I was wondering.
Stay away from me.
Okay, how do I get this guy down? Like...
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots.
Squint and take a step
as you narrow
back.
your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess.
Observe.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I'm squinting him. Why am I doing it?
How should I know why you are squinting, officer?
You know things. Squint harder. His face and hands are pink. Thighs too. The rest is greenness.
Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
Yes.
The monster comes back into focus. An explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead. I don't know what to think. What do you think? Something is coming out of him. I think he's dead.
Agree.
There are crow's feet in his eyes. He's laughing silently.
Totally dead.
Totally dead. This buster's not dead. This buster's not coming back. I don't know what to think. What do you think?
I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck.
Okay.
The noose acted like a tourniquet,
Tourniquet.
keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think.
Okay. Yep. Seems like a lynching to me. Could it still be he was moved after death?
There's always a chance. We should check for
Bruno,
ligaments.
something is coming
A pool
out
of
of
blood
him.
and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it.
Drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
Okay.
The fuck are you saying?
Kuna, you're not a part of this.
Talking about shit.
You're a part of this. Yeah.
Laughter erupts in the yard.
Big said he's a...
The lieutenant's face is made of stone.
He's peeing up. Can you see the bruises?
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Yeah.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
Coin slot.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him
Back
up
off
real
and
life.
catch your breath.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver.
I have something I need to
course.
know, Coachman.
You have questions, don't you?
Enough.
Come back later.
Yeah, that's for preliminary
The steel
examination.
reinforced
Done.
belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
Can someone else do it?
Someone else? You mean like the police?
I mean someone
like a paid
below
garbage man
detective.
or a cleaning crew? I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others
We
won't
could saw the
climb up
branch.
there and saw the branch.
Yeah, it
There
seems
has to be a
dangerous.
less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Seems like a lot of a hassle. Let's not do it.
We are not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished. Sadly, it's not our job to keep him up there, but to get him down.
Yeah.
Just pull his rotten head off. The meat
Let's just
cook-
yank his head off.
Tempting, but decapitating him will make it impossible to ascertain whether he was really hung.
Maybe we could shoot him down.
How?
Oh yeah, you can. I don't know. Just shoot up there maybe. Just shoot the belt. The bullets will break it.
It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics works.
Yeah, no miss.
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other,
Take
it's
the
a-
shot.
His head up.
Take it. Yeah,
Take the shot.
and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. He
Yeah.
then steps back and assumes the fellow's steps.
Easy does it, Bertna.
He's gonna fucking miss.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
God damn it.
he feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
Fucking idiot.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is
Okay.
he?
Try again maybe?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim. Any more mistakes could put us
God
in
damn
an
it, get your shit
Remain
together.
collegiate, officer. It was an honest meet. I have to say, it's big.
Can I have the gun?
bad
Let
as
me
it
try.
is.
Let me
Go on.
try.
I'm not.
This is
Okay.
the sorriest pair of pigs.
I need these kids to like look away.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
Kuno is silent. The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your
Listen,
fingers
I
on
got
firmly
this.
and your left hand supporting your.
I've got this.
At least you won't miss.
Close your left eye
Your
first.
field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely as you wait. Your breathing slows down. Some mosquito.
Look, he's crying.
Okay.
You gonna cry now? Fuck it.
Point.
Do it. Set me free.
You feel as though it would be dangerous to set this creature free. To roam
Yeah.
about the cosmos.
No, I
Don't.
Kim, why can't I?
Do it.
No, I can't. I can't. Fuck you, you little shit.
Intense shit, copper.
Can waved his gun.
Shut up.
You gonna fuck me? You wanna fuck me, pig?
No, I don't.
Is that what
Oh
it's
shit.
about?
Yeah, I got this.
The buckle explodes into tiny pieces. With your hand numb from the recoil, you look at the body slump down. For a moment, the man appears to kneel in front of you,
Yeah.
looking straight at you, helpless.
Who killed you?
Communism.
Okay, no it didn't.
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. You have then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out
RCM,
a
baby,
horrid
RCM.
stench.
Who's laughing now, you little shit? You've been policed. Slap it. I can't leave him hanging. That would just be... That would be crazy.
The lieutenant takes a little hop to perform the customary salutation. Your palm hurts from the slap. It's precise and down to the point.
Yeah.
I knew these guys were.
Got a problem with it?
Cracks with laughter. Sounds like
What's the problem?
someone strangling a seagull.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before... Excuse me.
Before... Excuse me?
It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench.
Wait,
I'm
field
sorry to interrupt you, but
autopsy?
yes, the 4 phases of a murder scene. I can't say I'm satisfied with that part yet. We should search for prints, maybe. And the trash too. Initial examination.
Why
of the
didn't we
body.
search the
We were
trash
pretty good in our
container
efforts, and
first?
the autopsy will provide another chance. 3. Field autopsy.
The fuck are they on about?
Cops are gonna cut his shit up next.
Okay,
4 and
I need
final,
these kids to go
transport
away.
of the coroner's case to the district morgue. I'll do that. God, it stinks.
Don't we have someone else for autopsy,
No,
like a
you and I are
doctor?
detectives. The honorary rank of detective
Yeah, I
signifies
feel like a
your station
detective.
would not have assigned you the case otherwise.
Alright,
In the
give him
meantime,
back his
we
gun.
should interview Evrard Claire, the leader of the union. Harbor property was clearly used. I would also suggest we interview
This
Joyce,
is
the Wild
the
Pines
famous
representative.
list of
But we've
initial
already done that,
interviews.
so good for us. Yes. And those were...
Okay, I have a busy day ahead of me. And it's so late at night. Okay, what? Okay, I can physical instrument, advanced race theory, tribe, ace is high. +1 empathy. See, likes it. Is not, why is that? See, I could do that. Would that, like, help with anything? I don't know. Hey, yo, since I've crossed Madov. Interesting, interesting, interesting. See, I could get the footsteps here.
There
What
are
am I
several
doing?
footprints in the mud, left by work boots.
Okay. Let's see, I can get the empathy. Can't I? Yeah. Where is it? I'll get the empathy. I'll level that up. Then, oh, I can do both actually. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Visual calculus. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if this works. I have one shot at this. Can I like click on it? Jesus Christ.
There are several footprints.
Visual calculus.
Wow. Still not
Fuck.
good at it. Maybe you keep failing because you...
Okay, my fault, gang.
So you tried to kill Kuno's girl? What's up with that?
But I didn't try. I just aimed at her.
What? Bitch, you fucking making excuses for yourself now?
I don't see the problem. I think we've all moved past that by now,
Not
Kuno.
all of us.
No,
Acts
hey,
like
hey.
that stick with you for a while.
Okay, Kim.
No one's moving anywhere. Do this shit again.
Pretend
and
like
Kuno's
it didn't
gonna climb in
happen.
your room at night with a knife.
Go for it, man. I already have a broken window.
Kuno knows where you sleep. The pig who fucked his window up.
Yeah.
Climb in through that balcony. Put the fucking knife in you. Yeah.
Why would you be in my room, man?
Good for now. Pals, shoot that shit at Kuno. Let's have a jolly time.
Okay, let's.
And you're back in business with the Kuno. Now what is it?
Yeah, let me talk to you.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Hey, act on it. Try and separate them. Kuno. What's me about that?
He's going with it. But watch what happens.
What you whispering about?
Don't worry about it.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper peace.
This is it. You've got him.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I do.
Be careful. You can still fuck this up.
I'm nothing if
Don't
not
make
careful.
Kuno look bad in this.
Kuno, listen to me. She's trying to control you. We gotta get you out of here. What's up with her? She's terrifying, crazy, scary. Phew, I'm glad she's out of here. She's fucked up.
It's okay. The pig's trying to pit us against each other. Not gonna let him do that.
Idiot. You
Oh, fuck.
bungled it up. That's
It's
it.
not my fault.
You let him off the line.
It's not my fault.
Trying to fuck my Kuno.
A chill comes over you. The wind from
Okay, I'll try again. I'll
What's
try.
going on?
Damn
He's
it.
an ungovernable youth on...
Okay, my fault. My fault. My fault.
See, Kuno always takes. Kuno doesn't.
Why am I going in here for? I don't think I have anything up here. Hello? Tommy, affordable, volition, legendary, medium. Okay, why can't I? Okay, whatever. Nothing to level up for. Sing karaoke. Explore the secret passages. Who made the call? This may take some time. I don't know who asked for the tattoo information. I should probably call the station, but I don't want to do that. They already laughed at me. They laughed at me, and that's evil. Gateway to the filth. Not mean to click that. Okay, let me get into the pawn shop. I have some things to sell. I have so many things to sell. Too many things, actually. How do you get down there? Oh, and I need to look at the... Okay, so many things to do. So many things to do.
Hello
God
again.
damn it.
How can I help you?
Hello. I wanted to ask about my missing
Sure
gun
thing.
again. Have people from Everett Claire's Union come here to track that gun?
Maybe. Shady looking guys came in here yesterday. Looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overall. They went their way. It was a trick.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
Huh.
Sure, man.
It's very high. If you ask them what's he on. There's something
Sure.
I'd like to sell.
Let me have a look.
It's Fashion photo of a corpse here.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I bought that. I can sell the postcard, the other postcard, then the ball. I'm not gonna sell that and pawn that. Okay, that's enough. Okay, I have all money right now. Let's go. Okay, now we run back over to the body. Because I completely forgot what I wanted to do. What, Kim, why are you in front? Girlie is smoking up there. How do I get up there?
This trash container is... There's something in there. Not necessarily. The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Yeah, that,
Trash.
that's
food waste
not
from the cafeteria.
shocking.
They lock these containers to
Yes,
keep the derelict from
I
trucking
feel
in.
like there's something in there.
What do you mean, feel?
It's an extrasensory perception. Whatever is in there holds a special significance.
I agree. We should get someone from the remote viewers division here.
There's no need for sarcasm. I just feel strongly about it. That's all. Maybe it's not connected to the case, but still something.
Oh.
How do we get the lock
You could try
open?
using a pry bar. The one you took from my motor car.
Or...
Did someone say pry bar?
Fuck yeah, pry bar.
Pry bar. Your palms yearn its cold touch, to grasp it once more, as you've done so many times.
Or Lieutenant.
Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Ask the manager? Bullshit. Go straight for the pry bar and pry this baby wide open.
Yeah. Okay. Pry bar, pry bar, pry bar.
This trash container is locked. Forced.
Shit.
What is this? Your triceps ache for the metal to bend, but it...
Kick the container. That wasn't my smartest move.
Unsatisfying. Full of itself. Content. There's a creaking sound as the
The quality of metal is not the problem. From what I see, it's sturdy enough.
It might be the
He's
problem.
enjoying your little failure.
Let's ask the manager for the key.
But I
This is
wanted to
clearly
use...
not
I feel like I'm losing out on something by not losing the pry bar.
Is quite satisfying.
Whatever, fine. I'll go ask manager. Gonna likes his brain shit, thinking shit.
Can I help you?
Is a trash container out back yours?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling
You
Rags.
work. It's synonymous.
Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out.
Okay,
That's
well,
why.
the drunk needs to
And
get
the
in.
niggers too. They put their trash there. They don't pay for the garbage company.
So?
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it?
I wonder what this feeling is.
Prod at him and find out.
Doesn't it seem callous to you, guarding even your leftovers from the poor?
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov?
Yes.
Almost all establishments in Revachol.
Maybe I am Kras Mazov.
What are we talking about? Was this not about the trash container?
No, wait. What if I am Kras Mazov?
We should return to the case of your mistaken identity.
We need those keys.
What for? Mazov? Are you planning to nationalize my trash container?
Yes.
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you...
Okay, bye-bye. Okay, you just handed me keys. Can I open this? Because you just handed me keys.
See a heavy steel door. The cobalt, the door...
Okay, I can't open the door just yet. I need to figure out how to get to that roof. Because we know how. Wait. Yeah, it's a trash can.
This trash container is locked.
Open the
with a
padlock
well
with the
oil.
key.
Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Didn't I just have a premonition that there's something in here?
There is, but you won't.
Open the lid.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
What else?
We're just in time.
We're
This
just in
hasn't been
time.
emptied for over a week.
Yeah. Look under the box of the
See
carton.
milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper.
Pasta.
Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar.
Why
A
would it
box
feel
falls
familiar?
into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below.
Look
And
under the
among
rags.
threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye.
Grab
As
them.
the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills.
The victim's
Those
clothes.
are his pants.
Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar mark, blue
Backtrackers.
jeans, pockets, empty.
Or emptied.
He wore them with a belt, too, a white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there?
Something slimy catches
Reach
your eye.
for
A
it.
drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste.
Dripping with pus. Ugh, backtrack.
This is a military type overgarment. No label or serial number.
Okay.
This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
I don't
The
think
rest
so.
of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that,
A thrown out towel, a mug, that's all.
Alright. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one.
Yeah, we
I'd
need
advise
to
against
ask the kids who
confronting
put
that
them there. You think someone from the whirling might have been involved,
Not
maybe?
really.
What's he on about? Kids?
You are kids.
Hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
He's 12. Of course he's an infant.
the lieutenant nods.
Just food
It's
waste.
just organic waste. Cold, nothing.
But hey.
It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels.
Ooh.
It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something larger. A clipboard.
Ooh.
A blue plastic
A
clipboard
ledger.
with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms.
What
and
does
notes
man's
written in a
handwriting
man's
look like? What does that even look like?
Is that your...
No,
paper?
it can't
Yes,
be.
is. Look, this plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form.
She threw it out.
If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the
Must have been cramping my style. It has a foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin. I think I don't want to be a cop anymore. That's why I tried to flush my cop life down the toilet.
Well,
Don't worry about
His
it.
eyes express a rare condolence.
lucky we found it. You should
Yeah,
take
that's
stock
true.
of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries, organized crime and the like. They might
Okay,
have
I'll
been-
do that.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see, or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable.
Yes, I know.
Go to
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in
Dear
saffron.
Lord, antique.
Only in its social.
Take the mug. Mm-hmm. Close the
The
lid.
container sounds a muffled gong.
Okay. Sick.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got...
I think we got it all too. Okay, I opened the
It's the ledger you
ledger.
found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. There's
Anything
a piece
else?
of toilet paper, or is
That's
it
crazy.
cleaning tissue? No.
Okay,
it's
no, I,
toilet paper.
now I get why
This
she
is
wouldn't
sticking to
clean
the
it
back
off
of
if
the
she was
blue
throwing it
plastic
out.
clipboard. It's a metaphor for you.
Or I shoved it down the
Know
toilet.
pathetics? Terror. Do not
And
look into its
stack
blue
the
heart.
toilet
It's
paper.
just toilet paper. sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard.
Maybe it's kitchen
You can take
tissue.
it
They
off
look
if you want.
exactly the same. Take it off.
Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger
Lord.
and voila.
Okay, what's on the clip?
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Run your finger across the aluminum.
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it
Lieutenant,
before.
is this one of those hologram watermarks you mentioned?
What? Yes, halogen watermark.
Interesting.
used for
What
adding
kind of
It depends.
information?
Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Okay.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
How can I read
Any
it?
capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Like,
All our
for an
CM vehicles
example?
have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermark.
This means you can read them.
Alright, thank you.
While a bunch of sodden papers
Browse
sat,
the
they're not
white
exactly
papers.
white. They're yellowed in patches.
I can
by
only
sunlight
wonder with
and
what.
alcohol, and
Yeah,
covered in
definitely
dense
alcohol.
blue
Just only
handwriting.
alcohol.
Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages.
Yeah, we need a new
checkered
ledger, man.
with faint red lines forming short paragraphs.
Okay.
Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper."
The case files.
Themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
What is in there? What are they about?
Work, strife, poverty.
Work,
the general
strife,
quarter.
poverty.
These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51.
Okay.
This year, the exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases
Undertaken, not
It's
completed.
the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Huh. Is 2 cases a week a good case, Lieutenant?
2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself.
2
I would
cases a
not
week
suggest
appears to have been my
lest you
load,
start making
Lieutenant. I'm not sure I completed them, though.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
I'm sure I made plenty of mistakes.
It's okay. We all make mistakes.
God knows I've made my share. He tries not to think of them. Like
Oh,
a
God.
fan of girls, the checkered papers dry in
There
your
was a mention of a
handwriting is
naming
extremely dense,
convention
if
here.
mostly illegible. Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system.
Thank
Each
you.
investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly,
Oh
most
my,
are accompanied
they're
by a
written in capital letters too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
The unsolvable
Others appear
case.
more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Uka Parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement.
That's-
Murder features prominently throughout. You like this grimy murdering, don't you?
Apparently I do.
It's going to take an effort to piece these
Kim,
case
my
files
cases
together,
appear to
but it
enjoy
can
some
be
kind of
done.
naming
You
convention.
mean the alphanumeric? Officer,
No.
precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, I mean a non-numeric one with
Oh, you
titles.
mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Why is
It's
that?
a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things.
I
To
seem to have
persist
a
in an
case
unofficial capacity,
named the
officers use
Square
these titles to
Bullet
refer to
Hole
the work among
Murders.
themselves.
Square
Again,
is an
in your
interesting one.
defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself.
The man with the hole in his head.
I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened to
Ray
him?
spiked through the head.
Oh,
He died.
damn.
It was a workplace accident.
I have to open an official case. Is there room?
There is, for precisely one more.
One
15
more.
pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passage.
Commit to paper.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed. Inspect the victim's body.
Check.
Get the body down.
Check.
Interview the cafeteria manager.
Kind of check, I believe so.
A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you?
And you?
Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality.
Fuck yeah,
this
man.
Is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Lieutenant, have you by any chance named our case?
Any ideas?
The Hanged Man. The Furies are at home in the mirror. The setting sun. Shit on a stick. The Hanged Man.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name.
Let's
we
go.
have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Hell yeah.
You don't exactly close them so much as distance yourself from the smelly
browse
red
case
arson.
files again.
You
I'm
don't
done doing
exactly
logic.
close them. Yes,
Let's go.
You can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB41, then date of initialization and time of arrival
Harry
on the
Dubois.
scene, followed by the title.
Wait,
For
HDB 41. Weren't there the officer precinct?
411. Why, yes. Your precinct number is 41.
And
Every
HDB.
last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your Harry Dubois, HDB. Still feels like there's something missing from that.
I don't know what could be missing.
This one is relatively easy
Fucking
to
Adrian?
reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural,
Nay.
appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Coudon.
Okay.
The mural is enormous. Two silhouettes,
A man and a woman.
are kissing. The text cut into their form reads,
What does it read?
"True love is possible only in the next world. For new people,
What in the cult?
it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class.
Wreak havoc on the middle class.
People call it that thing
And that
fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned
How
to the
is
case.
it? How is it the
The
bummer?
graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lecturers have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design.
Okay.
The ideologue of the next world mural,
Ideologue.
as the crew calls it.
Wait,
remains
do I ever find out who came up with it?
The case files do not show you finding the author of the design.
Damn.
The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV,
Uh-huh.
is against
JV.
the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite.
I have no idea what that means.
The rest
Hello?
of row 3.
What side was I
The
on?
9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villa Lobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between 2 options.
Keep the mural,
A
it's right.
staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world for new people, and it is too late for us.
It is too late for us. Blamed are not to be blamed. It's human nature. I like it, but we can't. I must have voted and possibly even lobbied to remove the thing because I don't believe in that rubbish one bit.
In any case, it appears to have been a rare case of civil activity in the quarter, and agreement as well. What
The
do you
unsolvable
AKA
case.
Leslie and Burke, aka the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk, is a cursed
what's
case.
over here?
It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer for 10 years.
Oh,
On January 29, the unsolvable case. You were so drunk you didn't remember what it was when you signed on. That, or you were high.
Okay, that's fair.
Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature.
You cannot change the nature of a man.
And you can't lock them away because
Why not?
public indecency and small-scale property damage are not punishable by incarceration.
Damn.
The only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypassers and for Burke to stop dismantling signage and rear-view mirrors would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of their distorted features, is a medical improbability on par with you ceasing to produce the expression.
Couldn't we just keep them off the
You would
streets?
think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals or breaking stuff in your own
No,
home?
Leslie and Burke
No,
are on the
Leslie
corner of
and
Main
Burke
Street.
are on the corner of Main Street and Perdition, because that's where
Just
the
drop them in the
action
middle of the
is.
forest.
Threatening, fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol, so Burke and Leslie would expose and rampage even harder.
You tried it all.
And still the complaints wouldn't stop.
Hello, kitty.
As they hadn't stopped for 10 years.
Dear
It's plain
Lord.
to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH, had more important cases to
I
attend
don't
to.
remember TH.
You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations. Each
Yeah, I saw your idea on
every
Discord.
time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are,
I will get
on the
back
corner
to
of
you
Perdition.
when I
And what is Leslie
end
doing?
stream, don't worry. On the corner, what is it? Wait, what? You uncovered cross-reference to several ongoing investigations. You brought to a standstill each time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are, on the corner of her. What is Leslie doing? Who's Leslie? Yeah, Leslie, public indecency.
Good. You're learning. If the files are to be trusted,
My fault.
that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact
And
that
Burke
they're
breaking
both drunk.
things.
But then again, so are you. The case becomes considerably less comic one day when Burke takes a swing at your ledger.
Why would he do that?
He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. The officer is also drunk.
That's crazy.
Way more drunk than Burke there. And let's be fair, you also have party eyes. You slam the hardened plastic board in his face, then proceed to beat him unconscious with it.
Okay, maybe I need, like, to calm
In
down.
the process, kill them. They broke it.
Kill them?
He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps. The good news is, Burke can't walk anymore.
Okay, Harry, you need to, like, calm down. What are you doing?
With Burke to tend to,
That
Leslie comes back
should
with an
have
indecent
been...
exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke. Who knows? But both drunks are
Listen,
off the street.
Harry, maybe that should have been your sign. Stop drinking and doing
Which
drugs.
is also why the officer responsible. Now, not much has changed in the meanwhile.
Okay, I'll do this. I'll keep doing that later. I have a guide to you.
Jamais vu.
Derealization. Haha.
Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this.
Okay. Thank you. The ace is high. Okay, now let's go find the smoker. Not that smoker, the other one. Wait. My fault, gang. I forgot where I have to go. Wait. Okay, I'm really losing it now. There's not a thought in my brain. It's 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. Okay, I'm going to lose my mind. I will find a way in. I will find a way in. There's a door over here, isn't there? Yeah. Hey, Carly. I do not want to go in the balcony. Cat, you stay down. You don't get on my desk. Hear traffic. Hello. Yeah, you didn't realize that I would be coming back, huh?
Gendarmerie, you found me.
Yeah, I found you.
It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good
It's not a
mood
Friday.
tonight. And his shirt is still unbuttoned.
We've got your hint. Found the key right under that
Beautiful.
stone. Aw.
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
That's what I'm aiming for, yes. Honestly, I'm just trying not to screw anything up. I'm not going to make things right. I'm going to make them spectacular. That's what I'm aiming for. Nearby street lamp casts shadows on his chin, drawing out the slender cheekbones.
I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd
Well,
like
it's
to say hello.
Tuesday.
Step in. He's already waiting.
Is it Friday tonight? It feels like Friday.
It does feel like the end of the week. It's so magical. The white
Right.
falling against the black.
Why would I want to meet your friend?
Trust me. You do.
Very well, I'll talk to him, but first I want to talk to you. I have
That's
so
nice,
many
but
questions.
I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
Okay.
He takes another drag of his unfit.
Besides, I've got to run.
So you're just
He's
letting me
going to
in.
leave you alone again. It's sad.
That's sad. Run where?
To the city. It's a beautiful night.
Okay.
A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club. Music blasting over the entire district.
Only if you promise I will
It's
talk
chilly,
again. It's
and
important.
something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're saying those words.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care.
Unfortunate, but
alright?
okay. Interview the Sunday friend. What are the two things? Sunday friend, read the watermarks. Who put the clothes in the trash? How do I leave? Okay, there's something different about him that I can't put my finger on.
Different, of course.
Different, of course. His shirt. Why is his shirt always
shirt.
unbuttoned? Don't laugh at me, Kim. Kim, don't laugh at me. His shirt. Yeah, his shirt.
His shirt? No, I don't know why his shirt is always unbuttoned.
Kim,
Come on,
leave me alone.
detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness
It's
to
a
interview.
genuine
His Sunday
question.
friend.
Kim, are you calling me gay? Wait. Yeah, I'll talk to you in a second. I'll talk to you in a second. Just hold on. Just hold on. Government issues take me all over. Rubbish all. Logic. -1 suggestion. Empty bed. What is this? Someone is always watching. That's really true. An old photo of the same apartment, dated year 01.
Officers of the
this is weird.
Revachol Citizens Militia.
What's good?
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government.
Oh shit.
I work for the Institute of Price Stability.
So I
assignment
probably shouldn't
from
tell you
Sol-
that I've lost my gun and my badge.
I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
Okay.
First, ask an innocuous personal question to get the interview off on the right foot. Yeah, let's fuck with him.
Yeah,
Who
with
does he
him.
think he is?
With him.
Assisting you.
What is this? Show him the Silk Road before you get. Where did you get this beautiful Silk Road from? Get to that right after you tell me the story about this blunt. Okay, now I'm getting down to business. He doesn't need to know that I'm taking things from his apartment. It's been an emotional week. How's
The
that?
lieutenant takes out his notebook and
You
nods to
actually
I'm sorry to
witnessed
say I
this
did,
luncheon? Just the break we've been looking
Easy,
for.
detective. No need to jump
Is
to
it because you did? Is it because you did it?
Because I did it?
My apologies. I misspoke. What did you see?
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
Man, you
What
saw
do you
something.
mean, like in a play?
Like in a
It was
play.
just so strange. I could barely comprehend. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one.
What the hell?
That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious. Or
Who
at
were
least
they? Can you
incapacitated.
I
describe
couldn't
them?
see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very Martinez.
Very Martinez.
Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive. with
How many of them were
I
there?
couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10.
Maybe
Maybe
8.
8. I went back inside.
You went back inside.
Yes, back inside. Keep yourself safe.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see.
Were they
There
men,
still
women?
All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very
What
clearly. I
ethnicity
believe
were
they?
they?
Mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Aeropagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent.
Okay, what happened next?
Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened.
What do you mean nothing?
It
They
was
lynched the guy.
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that
Uh-huh. No
there were
gunshots.
no gunshots. No celebratory shouts. No anything.
Why didn't you call the
You're
Elysium?
right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I was simply in shock.
Simply in
I'm
shock.
afraid I don't have anything else to add.
You don't have anything
About
else
what
there?
time was all this happening?
All I
Yeah.
can say is that it was...
So you don't know the time.
No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
It seems this wasn't the break you were hoping. I
Damn.
think we have everything we need.
Of course, anything I can do to assist the RCM.
What's an official like you doing, Martinez?
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled.
And you were in here. Why?
The economy impacts the
you were
entire
a Sunday friend. Why?
Which is why it requires international oversight.
Okay, but what are you doing here in this apartment?
Well, I'm renovating it.
Are you?
It is an interesting
You're renovating something,
The
but
building
I don't
used to
think
be
it's
a
an apartment.
12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4
I
stories
know
up.
it.
This, of course,
What
happened
I
when
said?
the
What
coalition
you
forces
say?
landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage. the
So you're
international
some kind of bureaucrat.
Yes, as I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stability.
What
This
is
is one of
this
the main projects of
international
La
community?
Communauté Internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition.
The coalition.
In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution.
Okay. What is the price stability?
It is the most important.
It is the most important thing. That doesn't tell me anything.
It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity. which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment.
This is so many words
Which
for
is
an
essential for
unemployed
maintaining
ass.
your social stability.
Basically, it
I'm
makes
t-
sure the price.
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce.
What are you talking about? I'm unemployed.
That's why the Institute
I don't know
of
what
High
you're talking about.
Stability works to
Just
keep
below
inflation
2%.
just below 2%.
Below
But not
2%
too
of
far
what?
below. No. Too
You're
below
not
is also
answering my questions at
bad.
all.
The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about
Yeah,
the
sure,
benefit.
give me a
sound
leaflet.
monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today.
I've
That's too
heard
bad.
about this moral
You can always
intern
follow our
before,
information.
but I want to know
It's the
more.
International Organization for Moralists. Hence, Moralist
So,
International.
when I said I was a
Institute
lackey
of
of
High
capital, what I
is just
should have
one of its
said,
many
I'm a moral
mind
intern bitch.
Doing one's job doesn't automatically make one anyone's bitch. Besides, there are more nefarious powers to work for than the moral intern.
Turn back to Sunday, friend. Are you a moralist?
But of course.
Am I a moralist?
Do you value freedom? Do you believe in a normal, stable...
Are you a moralist?
I'm a lieutenant of the RCM. Dedicated.
A very moralist answer.
The lieutenant is practiced in the art of putting on a show for one's superiors.
But what is a normal, stable world?
The Occident is part of the normal.
Matinees doesn't seem very normal or stable to me.
Martinez? No.
What about the
Martinez
rest of
is
Revachol? Is it part of the normal world?
Revachol is generally difficult.
Mhm.
It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy.
So you're saying a lot of nothing,
But they are
man.
working towards it.
I don't
You
think I'm
all
a
know very
moralist.
well,
Moralism sounds
relatively
incredibly
speaking.
boring. I want more action. Moralism is the ideology of foreign occupiers. Revachol must be governed by Revacholians. Democracy is meaningless sham as long as we're the working class is under the boot heel of capital. It's like every time I'm talking to people, I'm choosing option D, none of the above. Is that moralism?
Of course, the detective's personal views do not represent.
Hey,
the views
Kim,
of the
Kim,
RCM.
Kim, Kim. Please calm down. It's okay.
Ah, my friend. But the lesson of the revolution is that communism does not work.
It didn't work because the coalition crushed it violently. We just haven't tried real communism yet. And you're telling me this world here is working out well?
It's moving towards the right direction, and that now enough of this delightful political interlude.
Tell me
Was there
about
anything else you wanted to ask?
Sur-le-Clef.
What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a modern,
Sur-la-Clé.
urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index.
Freedom?
Mostly, though. Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged
Nicotine,
countries. Revachol is only one of its many darlings whose progress it supports and cherishes.
What makes Revachol Sur-le-Clef's darling?
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé. Its language, its people, its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown La Delta area.
Tell me about that one.
Oranje is an exemplary
Oranje.
nation who, as a core member of EPIS, contributes
EPIS?
28% of our annual budget.
Okay, which one of
Next to
them is
Sur-la-Clé,
more E EPIS?
Oranje is as founding members, they are both very EPIS.
Okay.
Oranje carries a lot of political weight, while
I'm sure about
Sur-la-Clé takes care of the business side of things.
Interesting.
Sur-la-Clé hosts in the headquarters
Okay,
of
okay,
the
okay.
major EPIS.
But outside of EPS, what is Oranje?
Oranje's economy is one of
Oranje.
the most advanced
Got
in the
it, got
world.
it. Caught,
It has
my fault,
successfully
my fault.
transitioned from heavy industry to advanced services, and generally acts
Can't you
as
just
an
talk like a
engine for
normal
sustain-
person?
About what?
About Oranje.
Oh, it's very urban and very well organized. There's
Okay,
three
enough
of the
business. Let's talk
whatever
about
you
something
wish,
else.
officer.
Can you tell me about your friend?
My friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not
Kedra.
been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education.
Okay.
He has taken his
What's
future into
Kedra?
his... Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, their potential membership is a
Potential?
law
What do you
that
mean?
it's never going to happen. They enter negotiations in 21.
What's
and it's
this
been
EPIS
pending
you keep
ever
talking about? But that doesn't tell me any. What's this
EPIS is a
EPIS?
very it was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union. For the
Okay, but
processing
like,
of
what does it stand
Why?
for?
It stands for progress and stability. like the moral intern as
No, what do the letters stand for?
It's been such a wild, extraordinary success thus far.
You don't even hear the
We are
words
very
I'm saying, do
excited.
you?
A supranational political alliance.
Is it going to be
United
like this
States-
place
You
here?
mean Revachol? No.
Is Revachol going to be a part of EPIS?
It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS.
Didn't you say candidate members never become real members?
No. Candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system
What
in
clicked?
place if they don't? It just takes time. But we were talking about my friend here. Not
How did you two even become
How did any
friends?
of us become friends? Bad things
What
happen
are you
when we
talking about?
listen to
No one becomes
each other.
friends
Oil
that
platforms
way.
ablaze in the night. Au contraire. It's how millions of people end up where they are.
You still haven't told me who he is. Your friend, the smoker on the balcony. We were just talking
But
about
I
him.
told you, officer. He's a bright young
Yeah,
man
okay,
here to
but what's
pursue-
his real
officer,
name?
You have to understand.
Oh,
I
so
can't
you
give
can
you
tell me about him is,
I'm sure you
he's
have
here
your
to
own
study
method
the
and
arts.
databases. He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts.
Which arts?
He's a truly free spirit. She likes
What are
all
you
the
doing in this apartment by yourself?
I'm just enjoying the view.
What view? It's dark outside.
Listen,
What? I'm not hearing anything.
the Insulindian Bay.
What about
This
it?
place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Apartment, but the million real view stays.
No, it
You
doesn't.
can't take that.
I was asking about
My
your friend.
comes and goes.
Has something else
I'm
in
all
mind.
ears, officer.
Thanks, that's
A
all I
moment.
need.
Do you have everything you need from me?
Yeah.
I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again. once
Hold
we-
on, why can't
It's
we
against
talk later?
diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militia.
Well, I'm not going anywhere. I just want to take.
And
Well,
I'm
thanks for the
pressed, of
heads up. I'm leaving. Whatever. Bye bye. Read the watermark, union boss, field autopsy. Oh, I need to do the autopsy. Oops. Forgore. Okay, can I walk any faster? Yeah, I cut that body down, then did nothing with it. I forgot about it. I said all this stuff about field autopsy, and I just wanted to keep going, because I wanted to talk to Smoker. Apparently I can't talk to Smoker just yet. I had to talk to the Sunday friend. Then I need to figure out where that Smoker got up there. Because I don't know. I don't know how she got up there.
The rotting man lies on. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Okay. Try to remove the dead
I
man's
thought
food.
we decided to leave it to processing. Let's not turn.
Again.
I thought we decided to.
Again.
I thought we decided.
Again.
I thought we decided.
Again.
I thought we decided.
Again.
I thought we decided to.
Again.
I thought we decided.
Again.
I thought we decided.
Again.
I thought we decided.
Again.
I thought
Okay.
we decided. Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
Actually, it appears I have forgotten what a field autopsy is. Clap your gloves hands. Let's get in there.
There truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there.
All right.
I'll ask you when I need you to. For the most part, maybe I should handle the contact and you take notes?
Where should I take these notes? In my paperwork?
Yes, you see, the field autopsy form is the one on red copy of
Open
paper.
your ledger at the field
The
autopsy
dead man
form.
stares in silence as you crack open the ledger.
He's not
The
staring
bright
at
red
anything.
paper is covered in boxes and lists.
There's nothing being
describing
seen
the
behind those
condition of
eyes.
his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11 field info form needs filling out first. It
Part
puts
1
you.
assistance. Right, Harry Dubois.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings.
Coroner's
Just lies
case
there.
number.
KK57.
Okay.
Next.
Name.
NA. Next.
Date of birth. NA.
Roughly 50.
Roughly
The corpse
50.
looks ageless.
Race.
Mondial.
Mondial.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial.
Sex. Okay, girl. Stop.
Male.
Pig's gonna have sex.
Pig's gonna have sex? No, I'm not already.
Nor does he look male with his pregnant belly.
Date of
We're
death.
still going with March 4th.
March 1st.
51.
4th.
What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10.
KK 57. 0
Evidence treatment, none.
At least not after the initial examination.
A strange word. Treatment.
What exactly is
Interfering
treatment?
with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
Agreed. I'm not so sure.
A silent nod. The lieutenant places his gloved hand. Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature. Somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Road, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside.
There's darkness in its shed.
Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson.
Oh,
Hand
Mac.
extended, he
Forgot that
approaches
guy.
to make sure she is dead more than anything else.
Okay.
The building is tall, 7 stories, wind-wrapped in solitude. Most of the apartments are unoccupied. This was a suicide. The other, an accident. The small one.
Okay.
And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City.
We should start the post-mortem.
Turn
The
page.
corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings.
External
The
examination.
thicket of
Summary.
Clothes. The
Clothes.
deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing
The
was
red-haired
expecting
thing.
something more lurid.
Stop. Don't call
The
her
rest of the
that.
clothes have been removed post-mortem by scavengers in order to get to the victim's ceramic armor. Officers are in search of the missing pieces. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them.
When
More
am I going to get
patience.
them?
After the autopsy, before the body is taken away, there will be a window of opportunity.
Tattoos.
He stands up, feet planted on either side of the body.
The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings. To be added to the case file,
Write it down.
the deceased has a cargo
Write it
lash
down.
well nourished.
Write it
Body
down.
hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern bob.
The hair under your latex fingers feels cold.
Stroke
to
it
touch.
his hair
Wet.
gently.
The stench is suffocating. Strand
petting him.
more hair sticks to the glove. Hair off the rain-soaked head of a dead man. There, dead man. You were someone's child.
There,
The
baby.
lieutenant watches you in silence.
Dude, Kim hates me.
Some sick shit, psychopath.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present.
Fucking low velocity.
Low
You think
velocity.
Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about. Talking shit about Kuno.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation. Ligature mark. The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Oh yeah, I'm
The
prepared.
hanged man lets
Good
out
thing we got
a
these
choice
chain
bottle of water.
cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now,
Now,
we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below.
carefully.
With as
See, my pig is gonna fuck it.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring
I'm not your pig,
are?
Kuno.
You're Kuno's pig.
Stupid argument can
The
shit.
belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck. Sweat, you
Shit.
jam the cutters right under the knot. That
That's
scene,
what he
the
said.
lieutenant looks by, somewhat worried as a really, really bad smell is coming from there now. A really, really bad
Yeah, fuck him.
Told you my pig.
I should have a go first. I think I have a strategy.
No, give them back. No, let him work.
sinks the cutters
He's
into
got
the
this.
knot,
He's got this.
preparing to
I don't. I messed that up.
That's much
I shouldn't have fought Kuna. It's my fault. My fault, game.
The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet.
Here. The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of...
As it ought to.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin. Her chest is intact. Normal contour.
No! Let's get out and see!
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Does it look like he was enjoying the moment?
Ah, yes, your hunch before. We can have a semen analysis requested from processing.
Yes, processing science, that's what I meant.
Mm-hmm. Just
the corpse with his pants down does not. The dead man's penis is average sized. You should touch it.
Touch it?
Doesn't feel like anything.
My pig's so fucking ill right
I'm
now.
not your pig.
Oh, your pig's pretty sick, I gotta say.
back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are all combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Okay.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been excruciating, especially the hip. Before you...
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count.
This is a body of a soldier, emotionary.
We have a real museum here.
Write it down.
Last item, hands.
His flesh is cold.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name?
My name
I'm
is...
only fucking with you.
Okay, man.
I know where you're from.
Pleasures are mine, tell me, are you the Temple of Pain and a stranger to tenderness? It's good to hold your hand. Did you like it when I stroked your hair?
What can I do you for?
We've met before. I've touched your genitals.
That you have, Kobo. We should do this more often. Be close.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from
Were you expecting any?
Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
Working so close to the fumes coming from the corpse must be hard. You realize suddenly that the...
Ooh.
Okay.
That's all for the external. Well done.
Okay. Internal.
Central nervous system. I have nothing.
Do you
have any...
You don't even have a joke.
No, write it down.
Musculoskeletal.
With it.
Yeah, Jack that fucker.
Jack? What? Pause. Okay,
The hyoid bone
we're
is
not
fractured.
doing that.
The rest of the
I need,
musculoskeletal
girly, you need to
respiratory
like
system.
walk away. Back hunches of prayer, he begins to pry open the dead man's jaw. He stops to exert some more force. Both hands are
Oral
used.
cavity shows no lesions.
No lesions.
The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound.
From here, it looks as though the clown-faced man is screaming. The tendons of his jaw.
Look
no
inside the
scream.
mouth.
No sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there.
I'm
no, you don't.
not going
You
to
can
throw
keep
up.
it in.
Look
You
deeper
manage to
inside.
suppress the contractions trying to enter your stomach. All it takes.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo.
Yeah.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus.
Write it down.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
What? Don't we have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
I don't think
Neither
so.
am I.
What's that?
That's it.
Okay.
Same for toxicology and serology. And
Both?
unless you have untapped reservoirs.
There's a
of knowledge
completionist in me wonders if there's something we could do
We already
still.
have one test as per regulation, and we already requested semen.
Pigs requested semen like it's no big...
Is he touching it again?
Yeah, it's better to leave it more important. Can we change it to toxicology? Seems prudent.
At a request, then, we'll know if drugs or poisons remain in his blood. At this stage, cardiovascular. The body exhibits
Write it down.
gastrointestinal, digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Keep the voila.
What's next on the list?
Describe the
Let's see.
injuries.
We have bite marks.
What about the
on two-
injuries
oh,
we inflicted?
So we inflicted them?
This is a team
You mean
effort.
The incision on the thorax from a chain cutter.
This
That was
is
not
a
team
team
effort.
effort.
Mention it. Mud is the water.
I agree, but waters are muddy enough. But isn't that
Be pedantic
sloppy?
if you like, it doesn't matter. No one else is going to investigate this man's murder.
See? These... Why don't you fuck him if...
Now, injuries.
Bite
Head,
marks.
chest and scalp bite mark
Birds.
injuries.
Write it
And
down.
Your opinion, officer?
Non-fatal postmortem. Contusions.
So, The scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury.
Uh-huh.
The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory
Does
response.
not.
The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
Okay, but can we trust Brody?
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Kuno, shut
Has
the
confessed to causing it at
up.
maximum velocity.
The lieutenant's admission has caused great gratitude in Kuna.
He sounds
Coagulated
it.
blood sticks to his scalp and chest.
Non-fatal ligature
Next,
mark.
a dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measure. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of
Write it
Below
down.
the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
The ring around his neck is visible. Coated in blood. What? I guess it was
That's
fatal.
it. We have established cause of death. Let's
I
wrap this
guess
up.
it was fatal.
I pronounce this field autopsy over.
Something tells me that I don't believe that, but it's fine.
Well,
So there you go.
we requested a
What
test.
else?
We were thorough with.
Oh yeah.
Perhaps
well
you drink
done.
later, me?
Now, you see, that worries me.
You will die.
if you drink.
No,
You know that,
no.
don't you?
Please get yourself together.
Okay, what
I
now?
need a copy of that autopsy form.
About a
for processing.
copy.
He's thinking, did I miss something?
Need a reason to pull off head. Establish probable cause.
You run
Shit.
your hands over the victim's cold body.
Look under his
lips,
fingernails like
his
Tim did.
fingernails have turned dark.
Do you think we missed?
You can't shake
Yes.
the feeling that there are more secrets concealed.
Okay, well, we are
Can't
in
he
Livermore.
just hang
If
out
you
here
want
for a
this
little
task
longer?
to slowly become impossible, then hey, wasn't there a giant ice bear sarcophagus below that building?
Why,
Yes, there was.
It was massive.
Why, yes,
Now,
there was.
detective, I've rarely been disappointed by the size of a giant ice bear fridge, but I think we should still take a look. Let's move. With every hour, whatever we are looking for.
Okay. Check out the fridge in the commercial building. Okay, it's close by. I'm not gonna, like, pass out once it reaches 2 a.m. Running. Fridge.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red, watching over all the ice cream wrappers hidden
So,
inside
do you
its
think
belly.
for this fridge cam, it
It's
looks big
certainly
enough for 2
eccentric
corpses?
choice, but it is capacious and
But the optics on this are awful, he thinks.
Shall we go and get the body then?
The 2 of you.
Okay,
the
let's do
body
this.
is heavier than you expected. and
Loud.
stickier. It takes half an hour to get it down.
Half an hour?
Then 10 more minutes to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant takes a step.
Beautiful. A dead body in an ice bear fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever done.
Yes, it has.
Definitely earned a drink after
Yes,
this.
by pretty pagan rights. Let's bring out the meat and set it on
I
fire.
knew you would say that. I knew this would lead to drinking.
No, I was
more.
joking.
This is paganistic enough, and it does not leave this room.
We did our best. That means our results. Yeah, I'm not proud either, but we did
As
find a
impressive
fridge.
as the fridge is, this is at least we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you can conduct another inspection under control.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped.
Okay, I can try again.
You touch
Shit.
them.
It'll come to you sooner or later.
It will come
At
to
least
me
it's safe
sooner
here
or
until
later.
then. I thought we decided to leave it to.
Okay, I'm sorry. How do I leave? I forgot. Okay. There's a lot of people here. Hello, Gart.
Can I help you?
Here's your trash container
Thanks.
key. I
heard
found the
cows
victim's
scream.
clothes.
I certainly
Maybe
didn't
you
look
don't
back.
remember putting them there. Maybe you're in a fury state. Could someone want to staff?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff.
Do you have the
None of us. The trash collection service, CS Municipal.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal.
On Clinton Street, near.
Thank you anyway.
I think Fugue State.
Thanks. Need a drink.
Do I have a...
He sounds irritated.
Am I wearing a little Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling? And that's right. I'm the cafeteria manager. Like what?
Okay, bye-bye. Okay, Kim, do we need to discuss the... How do I get upstairs? Pause, wait. Nothing on the front page rings a bell. See you in the morning. Can I still not go in there? What about this?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face.
My fault. Can't do that.
The bed is still cold from the...
Go to sleep.
The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window.
It's my fault.
The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Continue.
Here we are again, my broken bud.
Oh, Lord.
Waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't. You're not cooperating.
Why?
It's your disgusting body.
Well, don't call my
Even
body
through
disgusting.
your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are
That's not my
unpleasantly
fault.
tender. You wish you could curl up into a...
And there's a lot of it. Ever present in your organs.
Okay.
It's like every cell in your body is moaning in agony.
It's not my fault.
Asking, what did we ever do to you?
It's the system's fault. The system
Yes,
failed me.
Your body is a system, and it's failing you.
These are just my desserts. I will endure this pain with dignity. Wait, wasn't this the express to fuck all Briaro? I'm an artist, and liver damage is my art. I think I need medical attention.
Oh, yes. Don't be stupid, Harry. It's not... You're just stuck
Just
here.
get me out of here then. Back
in
to
the
the other place. I will. I'm looking at people all the time. I like them.
Sure you do.
They are.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness?
You're just
Look at all these
pretending.
lights.
I'm not pretending.
Let it. But it never seems to let...
Ouch. Okay. Are we all good? Or did... Okay. Save game. Save. Just in case. And this is where I get off for the night. Let's fucking go. Okay, bye-bye.